There we go. Yeah, I just noticed my stream goal's not right. It's not right at all. Ah. I was supposed to say 6, not 11. Because I've only got 6 subscribers. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, hello everybody! Thank you very much for joining me today. We are live on Twitch. Yes, I am Gemma, TheTeaLady. I hope you are having a beautiful day. Miserable as anything here because it's been raining all day, so it's freezing cold. Even though I am still wearing my Man Dog t-shirt. Yes, my Seal of Excellence, my 100% living t-shirt. Yes, yep. Yo, Man Dog. Oh yeah, talking about that, I did sort out my here we go. Savage, and on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city, and after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally, and after I am done with them they will feel real silly. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Yes, the reason why I pushed that one is because you've seen that one before, but Mandog was giving us shout-outs and stuff for my artwork I did on his channel last night, and again, there you go. Which prompted me to actually finally try and put a sound onto Anne's animation. It still needs some work, but here it is. Come on.
There'll be no sneaking around here.
Yay! It's a dancing bean rainbow queen!
Oh, you'd like to spin the purple smarple?
Yes!
Yes.
I'm on my knees and proposing to you.
Sorry, not really my type. That's not my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rick roll.
There you go, Chappies. It still needs work. I think it's some background sounds. Maybe make some new blurps so I can actually swap in those instead. But, yeah. Yeah, no. It's coming along nicely. I still haven't updated my spinner, though. Must remember, update spinner, okay? Must remember. Okay, in doing that, yeah, because as you can see behind me right here, we do have Trivia Pursuit now. So I can actually do proper Trivia Pursuit questions. Rather than just giving you the Doctor Who ones. Okay, we shall get onto the game. There we go. Here we are. Okay, so yeah, I've been running around trying to get these things which are known as hot-footed lizards. I need them to upgrade my armor so I can finally go and do the missions leading towards the Ancient Beast, or whatever you want to call it. In doing so, I've come across the Brothers Roast, and we're going to go and attempt to do that now. Obviously, in a bit. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I've been playing Xbox with Mandog, as you guys know. But in the meantime, let's... Oop. No, I want Hero's Path, please, which is X. There we go. So, literally, I have been... Where did we end the stream last week? I don't know. Oh. No, yeah, that's where we got about to. There we go. That's where we about left the stream last night. We were just about to go and do the beast, but I was like, no, I'm nowhere near ready. I do not have the upgraded armor yet, which you need because there are a lot of lava flows, rock slides and stuff as you ascend the volcano. So, yeah, I went off, did a bit more collecting, made a bit more food, and eventually made my way back here and attempting to get some hot-footed lizards. I had 5 hot-footed lizards, and I think it takes 3 to upgrade
I think I can't remember, but I think I've only got one left to upgrade. There we go. Yeah, I did go all over the place. But as I said, I needed to make more food. I needed to make some stamina potions. Basically. Oh. There we go. And again, we have got nothing but metal armor and metal gear on. We are going to need one of these movement potions for this. Not a long one. Not a expensive one. Yeah, that one will do. But first, let's get down there. For this mission, we have to... Where was it? Yeah, here we go. Brother's Roast. Now that Baldwin knows what his brother Gorgon was really up to, he wants you to find and bring him a rock roast. Rock roast can be found the Gortram cliff down the hill ahead of the Gorko tunnel. Literally to the left here. We have to get the roast here before there's some sort of timer. I can't remember the actual mechanism, but there's some sort of timer. We've got to get the roast back up the hill. Whoa. There goes that spear. Oh dear. 12, 20, 20, 26, 22. Let's go with you. I hate two-handed weapons. Whoa, really? Okay. Whoever is doing that, you need to stop doing it. Damn, he's tough. Oh, damn it, I wasted that arrow. I am slow as anything in this armor. That's the point, though, so... Yes. Got rid of that one. Oh, let's go and get this whole chicken. There. Thank you. A whole raw bird. It didn't cook? That is unusual. Okay. Oh dear. There we go. Nope. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, no, there's supposed to be things which are known as rock roast. Yes, here they are. Okay. But before we do that, here we go. Examine. Yes. We're gonna try. Oh dear, he's back already. Whoa. Go on, Boulder. Hit him. There's 3 of them! There's 3 of them there, you see that? Okay, we're just gonna have to dash past them. Because you have to be holding the roast the whole entire time. Okay. There we go. Where was it? Next one, wasn't it? Yes, there it is. Drink. Pick up. Whoa, no! Okay, so we can't rush. We can't get hit. We can't rush. Oh! No! Go away. Pick up a new rock roast. We literally have to go and drop it in a cooking pot. It can get damaged. Just keep running now. Just keep running. Oh, keep running, keep running, keep running. Whoa, big boulder. Ah, good. That took out the slimes. I heard that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up round the corner. There's my speed potion off. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Drop the roast in the pot quickly. There you go. It's amazing. This is the finest rock roast I've ever laid eyes on. I'm going to cook it up right now. I did it. I made a delicious grilled rock roast. Am I hunger hallucinating, or did I really smell a delicious grilled rock roast? Brother, it's ready. You're gonna eat it and love it, and everything will be as it should be again. Look at this. It looks so tasty. I need to eat it right away. Yum, delicious, incredible. That texture, that crunch, ooh, and that gritty feeling that it glides down the throat. Oh yes, can't forget the savoury flavour of condensed minerals searing in high heat to perfection. It's a taste explosion. It's roasting, it's restoring my strength. I'm like a phoenix reborn. I'm ready to fly. In fact, I am Death Mountain. Your cooking is the best of the best, brother. Now I am full and my belly is happy. Let's do this! Oh. Boom power! Wow, there it is. The hero's secret has revealed itself to me. Wait, I feel like I've seen something like this before in Gungun City. So this is the secret of hero, huh? Looks oddly familiar. Anyway, what an amazing discovery. That's my brother for you. Well, thank you for your help, brother. Now I've got to get back to Gungan City and tell everyone about my triumph. Thanks for helping out my little bro. Now, to return to Gungan City with my wonderful, accomplished brother. Yeah. It's a shrine. I'll just leave them to it. Let them be happy. Into full gallop. I've only hidden my horse very rarely. Mainly because it's like my first horse. It's not a very good horse. Okay. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Kaya Ma. In the name of the goddess, I offer you this trial. Greedy Hill. Again, I know I've done this shrine, but again, there's so many shrines in the game, you never remember. Oh. Okay, they're all made out of metal. We're okay, because as we remember... There we go. As we remember, deaths do not count in the shrines. Okay, bring you closer to me. We're gonna use the metal ball as a shield. Ooh, okay. That was close. Whoa! No! Okay, can you give me one of those doors? Those again, please. Thank you. Oh, apparently there are little kind of like thingies, alcoves with chests on the side there. I spotted. Where was it? Yeah, here. Okay. Just let you go. See what this is. Ruby! There's still more up there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for joining us, Daystopper. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I do hope you're doing well. Oops. Sorry, I've been playing Xbox again. I know. There we go. Hope you're doing well. I assumed you looked for Zelda Breath of the Wild in the search engine and came upon me. Yeah. There we go. I think there's one. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Whoa. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. Did that pass? Push our way a bit so we've got a bit more wriggle room. Thank you very much for following today. It is very much appreciated, it is. Okay. And here we are. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there was another chest. Oh. Okay. How do you get up there? Oh. I mean, our jump is not that good. No, ball's not going to work either. Well, actually, no, ball might work. Can I actually use it as a battering ram? Oh, there we are. Yeah, let's use it as a battering ram. Oi! Get back here! No, yeah, oh, good, got it. No, we can't use it as a battering ram either. And the ball just rolls right past. Okay, let's try kinetics. No, kinetic don't work either. Interesting. I mean, we could do a sprint jump, but I doubt that's going to do anything. Yeah, no, definitely not. We're not getting enough height for it. Oh well. It can't be anything that big, really. There we go. Okay. Don't you worry, mateys. We love the lurkers. We all love the lurkers here. In fact, that's my next animation project. I love the lurkers over screen. Or sideswipe, or I don't know. I'll have a chat with people about it. In the name of a goddess of Hyrule, I bestow this spirit orb upon you. Yeah, we know. This is number 30 spirit orb, number 31 shrine. Mainly because we haven't done the major show of strength shrine in one of the ocean bays. Yeah, mainly because we're not there. We're not there yet. We are not there yet. Okay. But wait, that's number 2 spirit orb we have. If I remember rightly, there is another shrine to the... If this is... Yeah, west of us. Hello, G! How you doing? No. You're fine. No, you are fine. As I was just saying to other chappies, love to the lurkers, mate. Love the lurkers. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I started doing Breath of the Wild, because it's a nice chill one. I mean, I start my streams really early, mate. Too early for the Americans who are at work. No, too early for the Americans, they're asleep. Too early for the Europeans, they're still at work. Yeah, can't be helped, mate. It's not your fault at all. We need to... Oh yes, let's give you a shout out, shall we, G? I know you're not, but you're still... You're here enough to deserve one, mate. There you go. Yeah. There we go. As I was saying, yeah. So my next animation project is going to be a lurker animation project. I've completed the Mandog one, and I've kind of done the Anifa 85 one. I have a feeling there's a big monster down... Oh! Please, please. Yes! He got stuck. Aha. How many hot-footed lizard is that now? 2. I need 3 more. Yeah. In the channel point redemption section, you'll see a button marked exclamation mark man dog, exclamation mark Anne. These are the triggers which you can use to trigger the animations at your whim. Those with VIP status or higher. Hello, Bent. How you doing? I believe my laptop upstairs was lurking in your channel earlier. Yep. We can't use that. We have to use this. I know. There we go. So I had to take care of those. There we go. Yes. Yes. I was doing my animations as I was just talking about, and I just kind of finished the sound for Anne's exclamation mark Anne, and I'm not too happy with it, to be honest. It needs something else. I need to get a few more sound bites from her. Maybe ask Lusty Bard if I could use his solo for Anifer. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Why am I not getting Twitch Guru sounds? Oh, we are.
Let's see.
Yeah, there we go. Not here, laptop. I would be very worried if my laptop was to suddenly start blaming lurking in my own stream. Yeah, I think there's a massive monster down there. Okay. We are roaming around looking for hot-footed lizards so we can upgrade our armor. Yeah. For those that you don't know, this is Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch. Very good game. Very big game, surprisingly, for such a small console. What am I to do there? Oh, this is where the boulders come from when I'm running the rock roast. Okay. There we go. Whee! I still am baffled by the fact that the power glider does not... Yeah, we're currently stood on the side of Death Mountain. You can see by the temperature gauge next to the mini-map, it's got that red circle with that little C on it. The fact that if we were to take this armor off, we would catch fire and just burn immediately. Yeah. And that is the monster we are going to go and fight, just there. He's a mechanical salamander. I call him Sammy, but that's not his name. I just can't pronounce his name. There we go. Sammy the salamander. There we go. Oh, we don't need you, and we don't want you guys either. Hello, little fellas. I don't have any ice weapons, so I can't easily take care of you guys. We're just after hot-footed lizards. Hot-footed lizards, please. Although they're hard to catch in this armor. For obvious reasons, because we're so darn slow. Okay, I believe we're coming up on the north side. No, I still don't see no lizards about. I don't want to go down there because we're going to get a big massive monster. So we shall go this way. Oh no! We are not going down there. That's a blooming guardian. Oh no, we've, yeah, that's the pathway up the mountain. We passed that guardian already, so yeah, we don't need to go down there. Up a bit more, I think, then. Let's try and... Hello again, fellas. Sorry to bother you. You're fine, you're fine. Just passing through. Don't want to hurt you. Certainly don't want to hurt your daddy. Woo! Yeah. Okay, up and up. There is supposed to be another shrine around here somewhere. I can't remember though. I can't remember where. Let's get a heavy weapon out. There we go. All I need is... I need to get the trident repaired. Which is going to cost me some materials. There he is. Yeah, there's Daddy. Right there. Yeah. Not disturbing Daddy, not at the moment, anyway. There is a mission where you go around defeating all the abominations. They're not actually called abominations, but... You know, the legendary monsters, as it were. I am looking. We are there. I swear we've come too far north for the shrine. I am going to have to get the map out and have a proper look. Yeah, no. Look, there's the Elden Bridge. Yeah, we are far too north. That's where we have to go for the mission. The Elden Bridge. We are far too north. Okay. It should be... There's the one which we got there. There's the one which is just before the Elden Bridge. We've already done that one. There should be one around about here, I should imagine. Here? Because I know that there's a seed here. And again, as I said, there's another legendary monster here. That's the path with the guardian on it. So yeah, it's about here. Let's mark it with a green marker. There we go. And head towards it. Okay. I know this is sedate, but I don't want to carry on with the main storyline until a few more people were in. Because, that happened with Control. It's around here somewhere. It happened with Control. I ended up doing the Ashtray Mage way too early. Everybody missed it. How many hours is this game? How many hours have you got in your life? People are still playing this. You could probably get the storyline actually done in... The main storyline done in about 4 or 5 hours, to be honest. I know. Okay, oh! You see that? Even with the suit, we started catching fire. What's going on there? Are we... Yeah, I think we're supposed to do something. Oh no. No, we don't want that. We want our bow. Thank you. No, it's not that. Okay. These glowing vents here are so hot that we are burning up even with the armor on. Okay, so we've got to cool the patch down or something like that to cause the shrine to appear, but I don't know what. What do you do? Hello, Sally. How you doing? I don't know. Anyway, let's make our way back down to town. Which is over here. Why on earth is there a red marker there? I don't know. Why did I put a red marker there? I don't know. I don't know why I put a red marker there. Yeah. Green marker. Follow the green marker. Yeah. Head back to town. See if... I know, you can't... Oh, hello, guys. You can't get hot... You can't buy hot-footed lizards. You can't. I've checked already. It's a pain in the bottom, literally. Around this way. Just like you in Tetris. Oh. Yeah, I've only done one. The whole idea is the fact that you are a mysterious warrior who woke up about 100 years into the future from when you were put to sleep because you lost the battle. And you have to go around awakening these ancient mechanical beasts to help you destroy the main antagonist known as Ganon, or Calamity Ganon. We don't actually know he's called Ganon yet, but everybody knows the Zelda games in some way or form. So there's no real spoilers to it, not really. Not really. Hey chaps, it's alright. Not you we're after, mates. You're okay.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mifa's grace is ready. Okay, cool. Oh, it's daytime and we're at the hot springs. There should be a young Gungun, Goron, sat in the hot springs who can't talk properly, and he tries to tell us about some treasure somewhere. Here he is. Hello! Go, gang, go, but I'm trying. Nonsense. Google. Bequest, gigu, get gak? Not really. Bid a tweesaw between Gear and Bar Bridge. Yeah. Ich a baking kick. Biggie boo. Big cube going get ball. Death Mountain Secrets. Dudley the young Goron soaking in the Goron hot springs said, I bid a turn try between Gear and Bridge of Elder. Gears a gating kick. Being both buying bit big balls. Basically, he says he found the treasure between here and the Bridge of Elders. If you find it, it's yours. It sounds like gibberish, but maybe it's something to be there after all. And yeah, where are we now? We are here. Bridge of Elders is there. We are... I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know. I can't say I actually ever found it. Anyway, we're heading to town. And no, I'm not going to take the rail. No, no. I know it's a whole thing. There are places on this map you can only get by using the rail. But it's also very dangerous. Yes, Breath of the Wild is, it, how can I put this? It does look a bit extra saturated on my screen at the moment. I don't know why it looks so saturated on the stream, but on my screen it's actually quite slightly bleached out, and that's how it actually really looks. Slightly bleached. The adventure part of it, yes, they really worked on the adventure part of it. It's very good. That's Nintendo for you. You know, these big named games in which they actually make, they do put a lot of work into them. So I'm trying to remember if there's anything around here. I don't think there is. No. We've exhausted the North Abandoned Mine. There is another shrine across the way, but again, as I said, you can only get there by using a rail. Yeah. This game actually came out before Mario Odyssey. So, yeah. To be honest, I'd much rather be playing Twilight Princess at the moment. But it's never been released on the Switch, so can't. Only because Twilight, in my opinion, Twilight Princess has a slightly better storyline. It doesn't have a more elaborate storyline, but the actual tension in the storyline is a lot better. In terms of gameplay, you know, playability, it's more like a Skyward Sword. It's actually quite long, but, you know, it's straightforward. Once you're done, you're done. There's no roaming about. Whereas Breath of the Wild, there's still plenty more to do after you've done the main storyline. There's tons of crap to do after you've done the main storyline. In fact, I believe that I've never actually done this, but I believe there is a whole flashback sequence as well where you can go into the past before this whole main storyline event actually happens. Don't ask me. I haven't got that far. The most number of beats I've ever taken down is 3. So I've never completed the game, which is why when I got the Pro Controller, I decided to actually go and do this. I was like, smeg it, we gotta go and do it. What are we needing to do? I do not know. Oh yes, hot-footed lizards, but we can't get them here. They're not for sale, they don't sell them. I think it's maybe because gore rods are really too slow as well. No offense to you chaps. We also went down to the most local horse stables and tried to... Oh, it's you. Tried to find Beedley. He's a dude which sells bugs and lizards. And he's not selling them either. Ah. Oh no, it's a pigeon. Damn you, pigeon! You're not worth it. Go away. More birds. I hate you gotta scare away the lizards. Yeah, you give them half the chance they will run into you. So you do have to be careful around them, but they don't attack you. They're mainly just a food source. Come on, lizards, where are you? Now, this is where we have to be careful because we start bumping into things like guardians. I really just want to try and make it down to the South Mine. That's where I'd like to go because there's quite a few lizards down there. I do not want to carry on with the main storyline until I've got my armor upgraded. Ah, here we are. South Mine. Good. We're good. I really should go to lake though, shouldn't I? I really should. If I go to lake, I can kind of get a bit of the storyline out of the way. Oh! I heard that scutter off. Didn't see it though. Aha, here we go. There's two of them there. Three of them! Shit, I doubt I'm going to be able to get all three of those. Yay! Nice! There is a dude which also wants lizards in here. He'll trade you a piece of armor for it, but we already paid 2,000 rupees for all the for the armor piece which he's going to give us, so we don't really need to give him the lizards. Oh, there's another hammer. Oh, I'm scared off that lizard. I think I've got enough lizards now. I think I've got the 5 lizards needed. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Just in case. There we go. Yeah, nice. I didn't know that. I did not know that. There we go. I did not know they hid under rocks like that. Anything I've ever found under rocks is children of the forests. Let's try this one. Yes! Now, I know for a fact there's a treasure in that cave there. But again, we are not going to go down there just yet, because we're not ready. There we go. There we go. See, the trick is usually what you do is you use your your sneaking skills or your speed skills to get things like fast-footed lizards and scuttling crabs, but you can't, not in this situation. So it's always best to have more than you actually need. So we'll pick up this one. There you go. Oh, he almost got away from us. I don't know where I'm supposed to go using this. Never did. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. Whee! Should be a child of the forest up here. Anyway, not the point, not the point. I'm Batman! Yeah, so to get the upgrades for the armor, we have to go to the Kokoro village, to the Great Fairy Fountain just here. The nearest transport site is here. There we go. Somebody liked my tweet that I've gone live. Nice. I hope we're done. I think it's 5 lizards. 5 lizards. Now let's get our sneaky armor on. I need to blow my nose. My dad's making smells again. Sneak. There we go. Oh. Can you tell I've been using the Xbox again? Yep, there he is. Excellent, cool. No, we do not want that. We don't want the fire arrow either. Yeah, let's go with electric arrow. Don't worry, this is not going to kill him. He's way tougher than this. But he will give us rupees. Hello, Chappie. See, look, he's running away. He's running away. We're good. We're good. He only gave us 2 blue rupees that time. Aww. Oh, he's back! Well, I'm not using fire. I don't want to set light to the grass, so we're just going to shoot him with a normal arrow. There you go. Oh, a lot more rupees that time. Yeah. Okay. So I'm sneaking in because sometimes there's these tiny little fairies about the place, and you can harvest them to replenish your health when you die, but it doesn't look like there's any about, so yeah. Let's just go and see the Grand Fairy, shall we, everyone? Brace yourself. Here she is. Oh, welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? Yes. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little. Enhance away. There it is. Oh. Well, that's disappointment. There's only one 5-footed. Oh, well. Yes, please. Alright, let me do my thing. Flamebreaker's boots. Now up to level 5. Flame guard. Goron artisans use flame-resistant rock to create these fireproof boots for curious Hylorians visiting Goron City. The Great Fairy has increased their defense by 1 level. It says 2 levels there, but oh well, I'll forgive you. All finished, just a bit stronger now. Oh, you've heard about, yes, bonuses to sets. We know, get all 3 sets and you get a bonus. For all 3 of the same set and you get a bonus. We know. Come back once you get some clothes or materials, or once you've restored the power to my sisters. Yeah, she's got 2 other sisters about the place that once you release them, she will give you more power-ups, stronger power-ups. There's also a 4th Great Fairy out there, but that's to do with horses. So that's cool. We have the level 5 fire resistant armor, which is slightly messed up because we all know what a fire resistant rock is actually called, and I wouldn't call it a nice thing or a good thing. Okay, so yeah, I suppose there's no more waiting for it now. We have done There we go. We have enhanced all the armor. I can literally do with some ice arrows, but... Oh no! Can you get ice arrows for the Zora City? I think we'd only be able to get about 15 anyway. No, it's best off to go and check, yeah. Let's go check in the Zora City for ice arrows. Oh yeah, we know about that, yep. Yeah, so we've got 2 soul orbs. We've completed 30 of the shrines. Oh, yeah, and while we're here, we can totally get the Zora Javelin Trident thingy fixed. There we go. Oh, while we're here, we better wear our actual Zora armor. There we go. Hi! Yeah, here they are.
Yeah.
All of them, please.
Hi.
All of them, please. And we better top up on you as well. We're going to be having some battles with some flying guardians very shortly, so... Okay, Chappie. You are here. What do you need? A light scale trident. Light scale trident. I somehow felt it had disappeared from the world. Shall I remake it for you? Yes, please. In that case, I will need a Zora spear, 1 diamond, and 5 pieces of flint. Do you have a Zora spear? I know where to get a Zora spear. Whether I got the diamond, that's another question. Yeah, up. Okay. Should be underneath this bridge. Oh, if it's not this bridge, it's the bridge on the opposite side. Wait. Thank you. Oh no. That's a traveller's spear. Oh no. Zora spear, Zora spear, Zora spear. Okay, that sounded really weird. Zora spear, out in the open, Zora spear. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Do not make me look over in it. Well, I don't actually need the trident just yet. I don't need the trident until I want to do the ceremony. Yeah, we don't need the trident until we actually want to do the ceremony. Sorry, I'm running down here because at the end of this passageway, if we jump off, we can easily access the ladder back up. We do not have the full Zora armor yet, so we can't exactly go swimming forever at the moment. I've already depleted all the chests, the secret chests and that lot in this area as well. That's a problem. I know there is a Zora Spear left in one of the chests in this area. But Smeg, if I remember which shrine it was. No? Okay. Well, let's just get back to the Goron city then. Yeah. Equipped. Equipped and equipped. Yeah. Here we go. Travel. There we go. Sorry, keeping an eye on things. Because, as we all know, unlike with other people, I do not have dedicated oops, moderators at the moment. Yeah. Mainly because they're all at work and everything. That's all it is. I have to keep an eye on things myself. Okay, so we are going to... Yeah, that's what we got to get on. The Divine Beast, Vol, Run... Rud, and yeah. And yeah. I just call it Sammy. We want to get the actual mission. Free the Divine Beast. There we go. That's the one we gotta go. To the bridge! Which is in that direction. Oops. There you go. I hate when it does that. There we go. There's Sammy. Okay, so let's get ourselves set up before we go talk to him. We need a fairly decent bow equipped with our ice arrows. Yep. And we need... Yeah, let's do that. There we go. And that's our weakest shield, but I want to save the night shield because it's a very good surfing shield. So we're going to go with the lizard shield. There we go. This mission is ludicrous. Death Mountain, marker 8, Bridge of the Eldin. Heat level 2. Non-Gorgons turn back or burn. Hello. Let's hurry and cross the bridge, Goron. Or Goro. Here we go. hold on. We need to watch out for those sentries. If one of them spots us, Rwanda will stomp around and cause Death Mountain to erupt. I'll follow along when you whistle, so just focus on getting us through without being spotted by the sentries. Yeah. Sentries now patrol Death Mountain to eliminate intruders. Avoid their notice as you lead Yon Ubro to the cannons to the divine beast Run and Ia into the crater. Oops. Okay, now how do I whistle? Nope. 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 What is whistle? Options. There you go. Down. Down on the D-pad.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking stay there. Come on. You can't go too far, otherwise you get moaned at.
Wait up! Right. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's the lip of this.
Yep. Yep.
Gotta use the cover of the rocks.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. We'll wait for it to come back, swing back. Come on, come on.
Oh.
There, okay. Come on, come on! You are slow! There we go. Now we need you to come up here and stop. Let me have a look about first. If I remember rightly, you can do some trick shot with kinetic and a hammer to actually knock some of these centrics out the air here. I can't remember how to exactly do it. Come here. Or is it magnesis? Let's have a look. No, it's not magnesis. It is kinetic then. Let's move you out the way so you're over here.
Yep.
Okay. Kinesis. Ah, no. Gotta get the proper the right weapon on first. Apparently that didn't work. Yeah. How do I go about this then? You stay there. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yay! I think one stack will do it. No? Okay, so am I just literally pushing them off then? Yeah. Literally pushing it off. That's no fun. Yeah. You knew it? No. Okay. That wasn't fun. But it does... Oh, careful. It does mean the fact that if you haven't actually got the kinesis ruin, you can actually still do this. That's interesting. Oh, look, there's the first cannon. Tiny. You in? Good. Let's get our bomb out. Rock. Okay. First off... We're supposed to aim it at the salamander, but I'm not going to. I'm going to try and trick shot that one of these fucking sentries off. One. No. Ah.
How about this?
I want to take some of these sentries out. I do. Whee! No, way off.
Here we go. Go.
Whee! No. Ah, I swear I've seen it done before. Oh. Get here. No, Macy, you're fine. You get back in the cannon, okay? I'm just being a div with my buttons again because they're Xbox. Oh well. Let's just aim at the salamander. I'm trying to make our journey easier later on in the game, matey. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. There you go. Doosh.
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop.
We did it, bro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to corner Sammy. See, he won't go into the cannon anymore. Because we used it for what it was used for.
Yep.
How far along this passage do you come? You literally go there, do you? Okay. See, he couldn't hear me. You are useless. Come on. I need you to stand next to these rocks here. Okay. How to get past these buggers? Have I got to climb again? There is no overhang. I think I've got to climb again. Good thing I've got some stamina potions, isn't it? Yeah, look, yeah, a metal box. Metal box. Time to do some smashing. We're gonna smash. We're gonna smash. Let's do some smashing. I wanna smash. Alright. There you go. Oi! Depth perception is no good. There we go. Thank you. Gotta wait for you to come back. Smash. We gotta smash. Hello, Sven. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. No? Oh dear. Okay, so he is not. We're gonna have to, yeah, put you down here. Climb across. Today's a better day, is it? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Blah. Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm currently attempting to go up Death Mountain with an idiot of a Goron by my side. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Idiot. Okay, we're gonna have to whistle him along. You still here? Yes, he is. Here he is. Pause that up for now. Let's get all the shout outs going, shall we? There we go. Shout outs for Sven Bang. With a / shout out for Svenny.
Oh, you're ruffling. Oh, no, there you are.
Oh no.
There we
I'm
go.
lammed.
There we go.
I'm fine.
I'm down.
Just take the other one. Jesus freaking Christ.
Oh my gosh. We just lie down then.
Where's the other one?
The hell am I not hitting him, dude?
Yeah, no, I probably will get back into Hitman 3 again at the moment, no, I'm trying to exhaust Breath of the Wild. Because I got this new Pro controller. I bet, you know, I brought it, so I better use it, you know? That's alright, matey. Anyway, I may be good at figuring stuff out, you know, sequences and making people do stuff so I can do stuff to do stuff. You know what I mean? Consequences and actions. You know, I'm certainly not the best streamer at Hitman, I can tell you that. Okay, this dude we've got to be careful of. Oh, there's a metal door here. I wonder what that's for. Do you mind? Yeah, you stay there. There we go. Whee! You can't go any higher than that. Oh. Okay, well what use are you then? Oh, I see, yeah. No, I know. Yeah. Yay! Come on!
Ready?
Take all that topaz as well. Next... Yeah, I think we'll leave you here for a moment. You'll be okay here for a moment. Do some exploring. Oh dear. Yeah. There you go. Yes, I most certainly am not the best streamer when it comes to those games. I'm better at explaining storylines. You know, complex, long storylines, in helping people understand what they are all about, rather than, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway. As I was saying last night, I managed to finish up Anne's animation.
There'll be no sneaking around here.
Yay! It's a dancing bean rainbow queen.
Oh, you'd like to spend the purple smarple?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my knees. I'm proposing to you.
Sorry, not really my type. That's not my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rickroll.
Yes, yes. I whistle for him to stop and start. Yeah. It's actually the horse whistle. It's for you to summon a horse. Proposing. Yeah, you and Anne were playing Sniper Elites. I don't have bingo, but you can have that if you really want it. And you were kind of implicating that you were crouched down behind some boxes. I am down on one knee. I am proposing to you. Anne really didn't really get what you really meant, and she just turned around and said to you, "You're not really my type." And obviously it got clipped. Yep, you really did. We got the evidence. Oh, see, that's the reason why you really have to... It's all fake news. You really have to be careful what you say on air. You do. Come on now, everybody knows that you wouldn't really actually propose to Anne. Come on now. She is La Dollar Bean, after all. Totally. I think he gone up all the way up to the top. Yes, there you go. Oh! That totally went under his arm. Okay, we need a better weapon than the hammer to actually do this. Oh, I'm in the middle of action, so I can't actually do it. Yes, yeah, no, true. True. I know. The whole world knows. Do not worry. We are not saying that the fact that you were actually really doing it. Oh, the broadsword is dead. Oh, shoot. Oh, shush. There we go. He's a real wuss.
Okay.
Come on. Yes, true. I wouldn't. Although I would not want to have a tsunami of lava. Okay. That would be terrible. Okay. Whee! Go on, Sammy. Into the crater. Come on. We did it. Direct hit. Goro. And thanks to the Durok's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestor came through for me. If we keep wrecking it like this, we should be able to get it inside. Don't let up, brother. Brother! You... chill your cats, okay? I know. This is the most difficult part. Why is there a hot-footed lizard here? I was looking for you earlier. Okay, yeah. These are some of the harder ones. Again, what I think I'm going to have to do is leave him down here and do some exploring. You stay. He literally is nothing but my cannonball, to be honest. Oh no. I do not have any explosive, but I do have bombs. Will that work? I don't have any explosive arrows. That's not... Oh! Oh! Ooh. Interesting. I knew they floated, but I did not know they were taken by the winds. I can't really tell how his health is doing. I can't wear the armor which tells me these pieces of information because I would just burn to a crisp. Ah, there we go. Come on, Goro. Come on. Okay. Ah! I get it. Whee! Okay. We got a boulder there. Looks like a boulder there. Come on.
Coming.
Yeah, there's a boulder here. That's an actual... From the fine land of Finland, yes. This is a bit more trickier. Okay, you stay here. We got a boulder. We got some air currents as well. Doesn't look like I climb up there. Okay, is that magnetic? No, it's not magnetic. Okay. Is this boulder sat on anything? Not by the looks of it. Okay. No. You, please. Nope. I can no way totally chuck that far enough. Let's climb up here. No, I don't want to climb down. No. Oh. So that's not the solution then. Okay. Let's blow this boulder out of the way. That's not the way I was facing, thank you. No, okay. I'm just going to kinese it out of the way. Let's kinese it out of the way. Oh, careful. Okay. Cleared up a little bit of the path. When I create a contract mission in Hitman 3 on my PS4, can you play on the Xbox? Oh, I don't know. I know for the Xbox one that you can download them off of the actual the IO server, the 1OR server, IOI server. But whether or not we actually get to play PlayStation ones, I don't know. We could do a little search for that if you want. Let's get the exact wording here. Hitman 3, scroll, copy, paste, enter. No! That was a quick answer. There's no direct multiplayer mode available in the game, but Hitman 3 does have a separate section called Contract. Oh! Some unique challenges for players to test their self and skills in Hitman 3. Does require internet connection, but it has not introduced multiplayer mode. I didn't ask for cross-platform, man. I just asked whether or not I can play every other person's created contracts. Co-op mode at least would let players have things seen. There is no update for the developers whether or not future Hitman 3 will. No. No, nothing. No, you are useless, internet. You know this. Hitman cheats. No, we don't want that. Assassin's Pass. Content creation tutorial. I don't, unless you somehow manage to actually get it uploaded to the IO servers, because I know you can, get them uploaded to the IO servers. Because the outside Xbox, they took submissions of certain contracts which they wanted to play through when they were doing it. Okay. Let me get that saved to a notepad. There we go. No, we need a new note, please. Not the old note. Add note. Control, paste. There we go. There we go. That's saved to a notepad. So that's all good. I'll have a look at that. Don't you worry. I haven't created one, no. I haven't, no. 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 Because I'll end up making something too fucking elaborate. Mm-hmm. I would. I'll be bloody crazy. Okay, this is not safe. This is not secure. I do not like this. I am going to climb down. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! Stop this! Why are you not grabbing the wall? You are fecking crazy. Grab the wall, please. It's supposed to be automatic, basically, is the best way of putting it. You're supposed to automatically grab the wall. There is no button to actually grab the wall. Okay, I want to get up here. Because obviously that's what we're supposed to do. We're obviously supposed to get up here using that and the paraglider. And I don't know how we're supposed to destroy him. Obviously, we're supposed to destroy him using the bombs. And the fact that they float. What? Okay, where did that go? Okay, all the way over there. Okay, I don't know how then. Dartmoor killing everybody who's filthy, who's flirty. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go with an arrow then. No? No, okay. Not arrows then. Ah. Will you stop with that horrible music? I need to blow my nose. It's as I keep saying. I don't know what that's cooking, but it's getting straight to my bloody nose again. Just kill him. There we go, all sorted. Well, there's two glowy bits. There's the underside and there's the helipad. I think what we're supposed to do is the helipad, but you can... It's probably... The only thing that can probably damage it is supposed to be... probably supposed to be guardian arrows. And I've only got one guardian arrow. So, I don't know how that's supposed to go. I'm like, really? How far does it make us go up? It makes us go up that far. Okay, are we supposed to use a drop attack on it? I think that's suggesting we're supposed to use a drop attack on it. Okay, so... There we go, Claymore. Wait for it to come round again. Oh! No! That's not gonna work! Oh! There's my bomb. No. Damn you! You're supposed to attack! I have no idea why that didn't attack. Yeah, you trigger, let go, attack. That's what you're supposed to do. And my bomb's still up there. I'm just going to shoot you from down here. Okay, there. No, a bit up and a bit that way. Anticipate, Gemma! No. See? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least you guys get to see what happens. That did not touch him. Okay, that did not touch him. Yeah, you're perfectly fine, mate. You got your own protective shield, mate. You're fine. Get up there! I'm not gonna do it. Oh well. I'm totally facing the wrong way. You know, he's hardly touched. Ah, how the heck am I supposed to do this? I don't know. The airstreams are too high for the bombs to take effect. There's no rocks up there which you can push down on them. Okay, I'm going to be a cheeky bugger and go nick those flipping metal crates back. You stay here, matey. I'll be right back. Yes. Yes, they will. Oh, damn! Where did the metal door go? The metal door's gone. Oh, it's back down there. No, don't go sliding off. This is totally not the way you're supposed to do it, but I'm like, fuck it. You're peeing me off. Oh, the boulder's back. Oh, and the other boulder's back. Okay, we'll put this down here. One down. We shall put you safely there. Stay. Whee. Oh. Hey. Looky here. Ah. You are supposed to use metal boxes to destroy them. There you go. There you go. We'll just go forward. Not that there. Oh no, do you want to climb down? I wanted to paraglide down. Whee! Come on. Come on. Here, boy. Right now, as you back 100 years ago, you and these five other champions were tasked with using the ancient beast to stop Calamity Ganon. Or as they perceived it, just an evil threat, because they didn't know it was Calamity Ganon back then. Each of those champions came from a different race. You were like the champion of the Hyruleans. Drake, or Drak, he was the champion of the Gorons, or Gungans as I keep calling them, because that's what it sounded like back in the old N64 days. Anyway, not the point. His descendant is now the dude who's following you, who's an absolute useless wuss, except for he has this power which is called Drak's Protection, which enables him to be shot at things. Gives him an impenetrable shield once every... Well, for me it'll give me once every day. Okay, you stay here because you're useless. There you go. Give off all that before it burns. Come on! Uh-oh! Stay there! Need you to freeze for a second there, matey. Come on. There you go. There you go. Well done. Nope, all our gear is full on the melee weapons. Come on.
Coming.
This should be the last cannon, I believe. There we go. And he should scutter off into the crater. There we go.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Ah, do you mean mine? This is a complicated dungeon, but it's actually easier than Ruta. Ruta was the other divine beast which we've just previously done. It was an elephant. Travel gate registered to map.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see.
Here he is.
I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon,
Ah, Redania. Okay.
You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
This place is actually pretty easy, as I keep saying. That's the central column we gotta get to.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Says you. No. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna save the game. Okay? And I'm going to go and make myself a fresh cup of tea because I've run out. I suggest everybody get themselves a bit of a water or their favourite drink, their favourite warm drink, because it's been raining here all day. It's damp as anything. And I'm going to go and stick us on tea with rum again. Yes. I'm going to stick us on Gart Extreme. And we are going to take a little bit of a break. Where's Gart Extreme? There it is. Okay. Gart Extreme. There we go. Here we are. That always gets me how large I've had to make that so it can hide all the deets. Okay, so this is Gartic Stream, basically where you guys get to guess what people are drawing. Just type in chat what you feel like is being drawn. Do not worry, it's not really that difficult. There is spaces involved. Don't worry about the spelling. Do not worry about spelling. Okay, I'm going to type in oh dear. There we go. Would help if I was actually in the typing box, wouldn't it? There we go. I'll stick some music on for you guys and I'll go and make my tea. There we go. I shall be right back.
Through river, root and stone, the distant call of home. So far yet always with us, inside our hearts and bones. No breath or sphere or white mountains sheer can quell the call of home. There is no heart that is quite as bright as a flame that flickers free. Though many roads lay outside of my door, there is but one that calls to me. Stone, the distant call of home. Deepest depths and dankest darkness, withered limbs, they drag my carcass, stole my love and my desire, curse their skin to bathe in fire, burn. Riverwood and stone, the distant call of home, so far yet always with us, inside our hearts and bones, so soft the call of home.
Yeah, I'm back. There we go. Get ourselves situated. Fresh cup of tea. Hope everybody else has managed to do their devolutions. Don't worry. There we go. We'll exit that. And back to the game. Pretzel rocks. Yes, there we go. Bring the chat forward. There we go. Hello. Okay, here we are. There we go. We've been locked in. Don't worry. We're okay. We don't need the ice arrows anymore either. Not really. And unless we get exposed to the outside air, we don't need the armor either. No, not this armor. Now, these gigantic beasts are being infested by Calamity Ganon. And what we have to do is root out all... I don't like that. My phone just gave me a warning saying the internet's just... We're still live though. Okay. Okay. Do I still have... No, that's not what we wanted to do. Do I still have Yes, I still have a torch. Yes. Okay. There should be torches about. There's a metal door. We can get that open using metal. There it is. There we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. I think that's a guardian. There we go. Inventory full. We don't really need that yet anyway. Ooh, ice arrows. Nice. Plus free torch. Nice. Don't need it. But nice to know it's there. Okay, let's see if there's any more torches about the place. I mean, lanterns about the place. Okay, we need a small key for that apparently. No, okay. What was in here? Okay. Straight in the eyeball. Nice. Okay. And you? They're called Guardian Tech, and they are actually here. So I can't actually see where I'm going. I'm seeing as much as you are at the moment. Okay. I know, inventory full. Yeah. Should be a torch there. So let's go and pick one up. Pick up a light. Oh dear, I got myself set alight by the fire. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what that was. There it is. Okay. Aha! There you go. How much has that released? That released all of that. Okay. Just check there isn't any... Not that I can see. No. Okay. Any guardians in here? No. Okay, here's the map. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distinct map into of Divine Beast, not into Divine Beast. Here we go. Here's Sally. Here's the dungeon known as Sally. Divine Beast controls have been enabled.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map.
No sugar, Sherlock.
To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals.
Mm-hmm.
You got this, little guy.
Mm-hmm. And now we're exposed, so now we definitely have to wear the armor. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, look at that thermometer guide. Okay, that's cool. Now, with Router, what you had to do was control his trunk to spray water in different parts for you to be able to access different parts of him. With Sammy here, it's slightly different. You actually rotate the whole entire body. Ah, okay, nice, I got it. Doesn't need a small key. What it needs... There we go. Okay, okay, okay. What you do is actually rotate him. All of him. So what we'll do first is stand against this wall. Yep. You control him through a 90-degree rotation. What's the first one we're going to go to? Yeah, okay. Rotate. How do I actually... No. A. A? Yeah. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. In this one, to get that open, I believe, we have to get a metal ball down there. The metal ball... Yeah. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, I know, I know. Let's go up the ramp and let's just jump on off to that first terminal there. That should be easy enough, especially that we got the power glider. Yeah. Don't fall off there. Okay, and I think that's close enough. There we go. There we go. Examine. Here's the first Seeker Slate
There
terminal.
are 4 terminals remaining.
Yep.
That's the way.
I do not remember how to get that door open though. Yeah, I don't remember how to get that door open. There is a chest in there, but I do not remember how to get it open. Yeah, so ramp, ball down to there. Ah! Hello, Funny Muffler, how you doing? Hope you're doing well? I do hope you're well. Oh, there you are. Excellent. What did you give me? Let's give Muffler a shout out, shall we? we go. Oh, normal arrows, okay.
Right, is it Prowler? Is it? Prowler's down.
There we go.
Oh, skill.
Nice.
Wow, did you see that shit?
Oh, I'm down now.
Did you see that shit? That was like skill. I didn't come off and the guy came off and grabbed on.
Nice. Okay. Slight cheaty doozles. There we go. There we go. Yeah. We got it. This is where we have to go. Ooh, ah. Yeah, quick. We can't have the torch out there because that will literally burn up. We need a metal weapon. Okay, yeah. Now, problem here is that ancient beasts, just like shrines, you can't actually grapple onto them. So, what we have to do, if I remember rightly, yeah, yeah. Wow, whew. Always freaks me out. Okay, we do have to bring a blue flame out here. Okay, that's interesting to know. Okay, let's go and get that. You're gonna lurk. Okay, Muffler, don't you worry. We love the lurkers here. We do. We absolutely do. Okay, where is an accessible blue flame in this position? Here? No. No, yeah. We can get across there. We just have to awfully be quick about it. Why am I trying to use that? There we go. There we go. Come on, before the torch runs out. There we go. And the gate opens the gate. Cool. Put the torch away. Wow. Ooh. Do not burn my torch. Okay, so rotate you. I should bring the metal the ball out. There it goes. Okay, there should be... Yeah. Like, don't do that. Yeah. Are you feasible from here? No? There's the central column. The actual main control column. I'm just checking to see if I can actually attack anything in this position. No, okay. Rotate your background then. Yeah, can't get over there. Damn it. There's that column, but we can't get that column until we destroy the eyeball. I can't see the eyeball this side, so we're gonna have to go back round. Yeah, Daddy, we know you're home. Calm down. Where is it then? Oh, I see it! You sneaky, sneaky thing hiding on us. There you go. Now this is tricky. I know. But, oh, come on. Oh, shoot! Apparently I have no internet access again. And apparently that is still covered in slime. Okay, so we're... I don't know then. Interesting. Apparently my camera hub needs an update. Not yet. You blue shielded to death. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, so apparently there is more... Oh, I see. It's got to be on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Apparently we're being attacked again. Yep, here we go. I need... you. You done? There is one dude left, but he hasn't decided to come over yet. He's stuck. You poor thing. Die. There you go. Must be on this side. Yes, it is. There it is. You done? Yes. Okay, cool. Apparently there's some more over here then. Where are you? Yeah, I can hear you. There's got to be more slime about then. Oh. Jump. Down. Map. Rotate. Makes me feel slightly queasy. What we got here? Rotate. Hey! Okay, so that means we need 2 more ancient cores. 2 more ancient cores and we'll be able to get... What is it we were getting for the Sheikah Slate, which needed 5 ancient cores? Kinesis Plus, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, Kinesis Plus. There we go.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
I know there are.
All right, let's get moving.
And they're all indoors. I wanted to do it that way because I get sick and tired of having to wear this armor. So where are these skulls coming from then? I spotted something of yours the other day. I can't remember what it was. Muffler. What was I watching? Oops. I can't remember. Ancient screw. Not that important. Okay, I can't see no pink over this side. Okay. There we go. Back inside. Okay, so metal doors are right here. We need to bow and arrow. Fire. There we go. Nope, didn't get there in time. Telekinesis. No, not telekinesis. Magnesis. Come on. Come on. Oh, is it a push? Oh, it's a push. Nice. Hey. Thank you.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Yep. Well, today I am drinking, by the way, just to let you guys. Today, guys know, today I am drinking Twinings Everyday English Tea Extra Strong. Oh, please push. Stop that. Yeah. Oh, ancient gear. No, we want more cores, please. Give us cores. Stop clicking on me. Oh. Okay, now. Rotate. Then we got to use magnesis on this block to get the ball out. That do it? You down? Yes, it's down. Whee! There we go. Your favourite is Yorkshire tea? Well, of course it would be.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
Yes, I know, mate. I know. I deliberately did this in this order so I didn't have to stay too long outside. The last one is here. First, we're going to burn this up. That should... Here it comes. There it is. Which we could use... Oops. Magnesis. Place you here. There you go. And then 90 degrees. There we go. Yes, this game is so pretty. It is. I'm glad that they went back to this style rather than staying with the whole Skyward Sword style, which was a bit too animatic for me. Bit too comic book. This is more like the Twilight Princess.
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit.
Yeah, I will. I'm just trying to remember what the flipping boss is like.
There should be a new glowing mark on your map.
It's on his back.
You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
Mm-hmm.
Stay focused, little guy.
Says you. There we go. You loved Windwalker. There we go. Well, I did post something on my Discord channel explaining the timeline of... first time I ever really noticed that that's a ladder there. Whee! The timeline of what is believed to be the the actual chronological order of the storyline of the games is the best way of describing it. Whee! And it's actually very surprising. Okay, we're gonna save here. Again, I do not know what this boss is like. Well, I kind of do. I just can't remember what it's like. Probably very traumatic. Here we go. Yeah, big glowing blaze, check. Horror disgusted in purple flesh, check. Fire blights. Yeah, but what does he do?
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him!
I should imagine he's susceptible to ice, so first thing we'll do... Oh, too far. Equipped. 26 is our best bow, isn't it? Yeah, 26 is our best bow. And we shall go to the claymore. There we go. Although we might have to switch to a jabby jab, I don't know. We will see.
Watch out for that sword.
Get up.
Now's your chance.
Do what? whoa, careful. Okay, we need some food. I hate the fact that there is not a hot bar for this sort of thing. We need... No, do we need you? No, we don't need you. What we need is just normal food. Yep. With an attack power. Yep. There we go. Oh no, I'm out of bows. Okay. We're out of ice arrows. We did a lot of work with those ice arrows though. Okay. Please stop getting stuck. Just give us health. I don't have simple food. I've got elaborate food. Oh dear. There we go.
Lay it on, little guy.
Okay, he's going into his second phase. Boots. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a shield. Maybe I should have... Oh, there goes the boat. What am I supposed to do here then? Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe grenades? I don't know. Yeah, maybe bombs. See if he sucks them up. Yes, he does! Nice! Ah! Get up, get up! Okay, okay, this is good, this is good, this is good.
Go for it!
There we go. Okay, once I figured he was going to suck up the bombs, that was easy. Way easier than Router's ice chucking water blight. There we go. There we go, everybody. There's a moment for you. Go ahead and claim your badges. Don't forget to claim your badges now. And I mustn't forget to edit that later. There we go. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of the Divine Beast. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here which I want. Do you still wish to activate it? Yes.
Great work, little guy.
Durok. Goron champion.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess.
It's alright, matey.
The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
I still like the tattoo from the Ocarina of Time better, but oh well. That'll do.
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
Here we go. Go, Sammy, go. Go, Sammy, done. See, there's Ruta.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha!
still going strong. Nope, no drop frames. Here we go. Durok's Protection. A protective power containing the perfect defense for all the champions Durok. Defense of all the champion Durok. It will automatically protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you are holding LZ. Not LZ. Yeah, that one. Left trigger. Free the Divine Beast completed. Defeating Firebright Ganon freed the spirit of Durok, champion of the Goron race. He has piloted the Divine Beast to the summit of Death Mountain in preparation for the assault on Ganon. Seeing this, you relieved Yanbo returning to his home in Goron City. You should go there and tell Boldo all that has happened, or as we call him, Boss. Let's go talk to the boss. Hey!
Huh?
Hey, brother. Thanks so much for appeasing Runda, Goro. I don't exactly know what you were doing in Runda, but, well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Durok standing on top of Runda. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I talked to the boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from the boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro. Yeah, we're going to the boss, don't you worry. This new boss is no patch on the old bosses. None at all. Over here. Hey, it's you. Young Bo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? Can't believe you conquered Runda. Color me impressed. Good grief, did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was already raring to go at Runda myself. Now you're gonna make it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me? Oh, and I'm also happy to see Runda finally got his act together. I know that's that's your doing as well. But enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The Divine Beast, Runda, has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh right, I've still got to thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it, keep it, it's yours. It's a sharp blade that Durok himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to come to make good use of it. However, well, as a Halorian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Halorian champion that had a legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. They say the sword sleeps within a forest somewhere waiting. Yeah, I know exactly where it is, mate, but I can't do nothing about it until I get 11 hearts. I bet you'd like to find it, You should go looking. Yeah, well, that's a hint to where we're supposed to go next, basically. Boulder Beater. That's the top level version of a rock cutter. I know my inventory's full. My inventory's always full. That's the point of an inventory. Now we're getting somewhere. We're only going to use this when we have to. I was just about to turn it in for the night. Do you need something? Boulder breaking. If you ever lose Boulder Breaker, just go talk to Rohan in the blacksmith. He'll hopefully help you out. The Boulder Breaker once belonged to Yonbo's ancestor. In other words, it was the Rook's. There's even a rumour that the Rook used to fan himself sometimes. It was something else. Legendary sword. You're a Halorian, but you don't know about this. The blade that the Halorian champion used 100 years ago, the sword that seals the darkness, yeah, we all know what it is, was apparently something else. They say the sword sleeps within the forest somewhere waiting. It's not in any forest, it's in the forest. I bet you'd like to find it. You should go looking. Let's just exhaust all his dialogue, shall we? Rorundo is right where you left him. You saved me the trouble of defeating him myself. Thanks, brother. Oh. Come on. Out of the way, you slow. Hello. Go. Thank you. Now, if I remember rightly, there is something about these, but I can't remember what it is. There's some sort of secret to do with these X's and the circles in the middle. And there's also a secret to do with torches and the route up to Goron City. You have to light all the torches. Again, I don't remember what that is. Yeah. So that's basically, you know, we've done the main storyline in Goron City. So we got Ruta and we got Ritania. There are two other divine beasts, one in the north and one in the south. Who should I go for next? And again, I tried to lay off not doing Britannia that early, but I couldn't hold it off any longer. Okay. Right, so we got... There we go. Let's put purple there. Take the green stamp back off. Well, where exactly is he? Is he here? Or is he here? I can't remember. I think it's here. Oh, pardon me. I can't remember. Where are you? I can't remember. Anyway, we should be able to just, if I was to teleport to a tower, yeah, let's go to this tower. This tower? Or this tower? Yeah, let's go to the Great Plateau. I know, phone, I know. For some strange reason, you're not connecting to the internet. I don't know why. I'm trying to fiddle with you now. Ooh, where are you? Yeah. Literally smack bang in the middle of the map, so it's the best place to come. There's Rita. Hey. Hello, Rita. Yeah, we did Rita. Oh. Didn't I do that? Why is that? I don't know. We'll find out in a bit. And there's Sammy, as I keep calling him. Yep. There's the castle. And if... Yes, okay. There you are. There he is. Oh. Him or her, I don't really know, because that's the only one I haven't actually really done. Him. There we go. He actually circles. He does move, but this will give us a general idea of which area he's in. Oh, you're there. So you probably actually circle that whole entire area around there? And you are not really actually there. You're actually more here. But still. Okay, that's the last two remaining divine beasts. Do you guys want me to continue on with one of the divine beasts, or do you... I don't know. I need answers from you guys. Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Oh, I know you're there. You're just all lurking, that's the problem. Hello, Sven. I know you're busy. I know you're busy. I'm actually expecting Funny Muffler to tell me which way to go, because he's the one which knows more about Zelda than you do, Sven. So don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. I'm going to roll a dice. Yep. I think that's the best way. Where's my dice bag gone? Where's my dice bag gone? I'm still happy at the fact that I've only died twice. There we go. Okay, there we go. I need my D6. Give me my D6. No. That's a D10. That's a D8. There you go. There's my D6. So. We're going to go even north, odd south, okay? Even north, odd south. Here we go. And it's a 2. So we're going north. So the one I haven't done yet. Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. This is the only divine beast I haven't completed. There you go. That's cool. Let's get on that. But to do that, we've got to go into some other areas. That took a long time to peep. What's going on there? And I know we're in the middle of an ad. I do apologise, everybody. To be honest, Twitch makes us do it most of the time. So, do we... Oh, I don't know. Do we go... From Goron City, yeah, I think it'll be best if we actually go from Goron City. Yeah. I don't want to go through Hyrule Castle. This area here, that is the Hyrule Castle. That whole area there is Hyrule Castle, and it's the hardest actual area in the game. It's full of wandering guardians, sentries, and God knows what else. So let's go from Goron across that way. Yeah? I reckon. Yeah. So we shall go to the stable. We'll go to the horse stable. That'll put us on the main road. There we go. See, we've got the salamander and the elephant now on our loading screen. And we can finally take off this sodding armour. Let's put our sneaky sneaks on. It's not our toughest armour, but it means the fact that we can actually, you know, run places. We can finally start using some of these bad bows up. And yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, and the worst of the shields. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, Guardian Shield is the worst. Oh no, you're the worst, because you're the one which conducts electricity. Yay! We are out of there. Whee! Oh no! Where did that go? What was that? Oh no, that was my power ending off. I thought for a second that was. Oof! I thought for a second that was Shooting Star. I really did. I won't lie. Oh yeah, you. We're not dealing with you yet. Okay. On the road again. On the road again. And we can leave that sodding dude alone. Oh dear, you guys. It's the truffle hunters again. Come here. Come and bother me, not them guys. Whoa, mister. Thank you. Where are you? There you are. And I gotta get 30 of those together before we go to the lake. Although the way we're going, probably not gonna go to the lake. Damn you, truffle hunters. As I said, this is the weakest armor, but it is the fastest moving armor. Yeah. I mean, our best armor is actually our knight armor, but again, that's slow armor. And we still got to get the Zora hat, but we do that by finding the location of the mother, who has been swept away by a ginormous wave. Whoa!
It is my pleasure.
Oh, there's that sword gone. These are all two-handed swords, aren't they? No, okay, that's cool. Oh dear, it's raining. Oh, it's lightning and thunder. Everybody, yeah, quick. Ooh. There you go, okay. Get your wooden weapons. Stay away from all the metal stuff. Woo! You don't see that in much in any games. Drop. Pick. No! Drop. Pick that one up. There we go. Woo! It's alright, matey. You made a rock. You're fine. I don't want to know, love. Because people like you turned out to be bandits. Yeah, you can't go rock climbing in this weather. We're just going to follow the path down. What the hell? Anybody would think we're in the Zora domain. We're not. Okay, we're gonna go this way a bit. Stay away from that ice wizard. Woo! Okay, take a reading. Yeah, we're on the right path. Basically, we're wanting to follow this path here. There should be a wood that runs along this edge here. As long as we stay in this side of the wood, little bunch of trees, we should be alright. It's that side where all the guardians are. Yep. Okay, by the sound of that music, I think the lightning's over and done with. Probably got about an hour till the rain goes off. Judging by the weather app there. There we go. I only know of one other... Damn, the rain's back! Okay. I only know of one other... What? Okay. One other game which has this complicated weather, and that's Fallout 76. Calm down. Right, now we're not going to the lake, so we don't have to be... Hello?
Savota.
Savota.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I know you. I met you up there. There we go. It's just that you guys wear all the same clothing. Nope. Never talk to anybody who's standing still, looking about. Even when they're muttering to themselves that they're worried. I know it looks like we're heading to the castle, but we're not. We're not. Do not worry. Although you can get some nice good gear if you do actually go into the castle early. Okay, it's still rainy. You can tell by the shiny rocks. So we're not going to go climbing any cliffs or anything. Oh, I missed a dragonfly there. Okay, next thing's next. We're going to head for that tower there. The one that looks like it's covered in blight. A skull-shaped pond. Good mystery buff has 3 essential tools of the trade. An inquiry mine, alert eye, and a map. So he's looking for the skull-shaped pond as well. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm just going to see... I'm going to talk to him, not going to stay. He's stacking off. I know this slope! I know this slope like the back of my hands! Hey! I'm not, no need worried about you. I'm not worried about you at all. You're just a normal jelly. Please tell me it's this slope. I'd love it. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to shield surfing. This is where you learn to shield surf.
Hi!
Hey man, you're here for some shield surfing? What's that? That's right, that's alright. Nothing to worry about, my man. Yes, I'm a member of the shield surfing gang, the shield breakers. Finn and me are the only 2 members, though. Yeah, he's at the bottom of the hill, and he's thinking you're slacking off, mate. I make it my business to sell folks on the experience, the lifestyle. Yeah, shields were made to be surfed on. Yeah, that's the reason why I've kept this night shield. Lucky for you, this hill here, the most savage sort of shield surfing. You just gotta crush it for yourself, man. Oh, and if you don't have your own shield, we got some lying around here. Can buy if you wanna. If people don't start buying them soon, this gang will go out of business. Okay, so to shield surf. My eyes have gone all dry. I think Dad's turned on the heating. Hop on your shield and slide down the hill. Guards, jump, and ride. Guard, jump, ride. Basically, LT, X, and A. Or, as you Xbox players know, Y and B. Okay.
Whoa.
Don't be telling, just shred it up. Come buy my shields, man. No, we need to practice surfing first. Jump. Jump. X while holding the shield and then... Okay. I'm obviously doing it right. Something is stopping me. Yeah, it does damage your shields. Something is causing me to... No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, what the hell is going on? There we go! Woo! Come on now, that's only a heavy wooden shield, so that wasn't gonna last long at all. Dry eyes. Let's go for it. Oh no! There you go. No! Stop doing that! Forward. There you go. Whee! Nice. There you go. Enough of that. Anyway, put a marker on that tree to remind us that is where that is. So we'll put a star. There we go. We gotta get on. Because I think eventually, after you buy all the shields off of him, he'll challenge you to a timed race. We don't exactly need to do the timed race yet. We're after that. Yeah, talking about that. Yeah, let's... Again, I do not know why I had that pin there. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Straight ahead, apparently. What the hell? Oh, it's the truffle hunters again. I think it's the truffle hunters again. You truffle hunters, don't half get about. Don't want to carry anything more. Uh-oh. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. I have the Guardian Shield. That's the reason why I kept it, because it's a shield which is non-magnetic. Okay, we're okay. You okay? Cool. Calm down. I think I can see two. Yeah, these dudes become hyperactive during the rainy periods. These octopuses. Whoa! Don't! There you go. Okay, taking a chance here. I need these octo bladders. Get out of here. There we go. So we've got to get across the water. Woo. Ah. Okay, first things first, let's go to the stables and get some sleep. Sleep this storm away, I think. Because it looks like it's going to rain majority of the night. Woodland Stables.
Oh.
Regular bed. We just want to stay till morning to get rid of the weather.
Oh.
Okay, is there any notes or anything here? Hey, Beetle!
Hey!
How you doing, Beetle? You appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Yes, I do. Why, yes, I do. Beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Would you consider giving it to me? You get something in return, of course. How about it? I trade you for this meat and rice bowl. Go on then. Beetle is so excited. You're such a sweetheart. I add this to I'd add this bad boy to my beetle collection. Yay. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Let's see what you've got first. Oh yes, I'll have that hearty lizard. Cool, cool, cool. Take all your arrows. Okay, now we sell.
Oh.
What would you like? Right now we need to keep all the luminous rock, but we can get rid of the amber.
Wow!
The topaz, yeah. We need to keep the diamonds. Ruby. Actually, no, let's keep the rubies. Shut up, Beetle. Sell the sapphires. There we go. No. No, thank you, Beetle. Aha, this is what we want. Super Rumour Mill EX Volume 1. This is Volume 1? Chaos here, or awake or asleep, my quest for juicy rumours never rests, ever. Doesn't anyone gossip it in their sleep? Today I've been on a hot rumour, fresh from the mill, that is, wait for it, an exclusive, and that is special topic is... Oh! The Kokorosu mask. They say if you pour enough love into an object, a spirit will inhabit it. Something that creepy just gotta be true. And apparently this Kuroko mask really is inhabited by a spirit. If you wear it, it supposedly shakes and makes adorably weird noises every now and then. Maybe it does that to tell when friends are nearby and you can't see them. Who knows? Some say the treasure chest containing this mask is hidden in a tree hollow in a forest that makes people lose their way. I wonder which forest that is. Sounds like a tough place to find something. Luckily, word has it, it's there, a convenient trick to finding your way. I don't know what the convenient trick is. I'm sorry to say. Okay, Anne's just released a message on Discord. Let's go and have a look. Come on, load up. So we'll play something else as will be a little later tonight. Any requests, if anyone had AOE and wants to play that for some reason, a bit chill until all else war, of course. By the way, I will lose. I'm not that good despite the amount I have played, or anything else you think should be on Game Pass. Anne is requesting games for Game Pass. Oh, it's the artist. Maybe multiplayer. But first, I just do numbers. Oh yeah, she's doing her maths, isn't she? What a dignified structure. How does nature create such a magnificence? Hey, we meet again. You are out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about the new places I went. If you have a picture, show me. Check my album. Oh, we know exactly where that is. I'm just not going there. They say it used to be a stage where knighting ceremonies were performed just south of Hyrule Castle. It's in ruins now, but I'm pretty certain that's what it's in the picture. Yes, no doubt. However, this area is extremely dangerous. If you're planning on going there, please be careful. Exactly. Yeah. Let's go do the shrine first. There goes Beetle, out and about. Nah, I don't need a shoulder spear. I will take those rush mushrooms though. We're going to need 40 of those when we go down south. And go! There's more rust mushrooms on the cliffs. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Where are we? What are we doing? To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Miro Shaz. In the name of the goddess of Hyrule, I offer you this trial. Tempered power. Okay. Ooh. Now I know I know I've done this shrine before as well, but again, there are so many shrines in the game. It's hard to remember. Now, obviously, we got to get a certain ball in a certain cup over there. What's in here? Okay. Durability plus. Inventory's full at the moment, but we'll take that when we've destroyed our other weapons. Okay, so we need kinesis. Okay. And we need our swinging weapons. We've got quite a few of them, actually. There we go. Line ourselves up properly. No, that's off center. Just see how far that goes, though. Okay. Not in the red. No! Try that. Oh! Nice! Excellent. I didn't destroy a weapon. Drop you. Actually, no. Let's drop you. There we go. Right, I'm not having that equipped though. We can have the normal one equipped. Ah. Okay. This is on a rail, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Check there's no no treasure chests in there or anything? Nope. There we go. Trying to be sneaky sneaky! You're being sneaky. Ah. Yeah, you are! There's 2 sections to this shrine. Ah! You're sneaky! Yeah, we'll keep that in there for now, okay? Okay, No. Yeah, totally not. There we go. How do you feel about rogue likes? I have no idea what that is. Like Hades and Dead Cells, says Gimli. Me stopping trying keep changing the camera angles, which then keeps changing my hitting angle. Bit better, but I still don't think it's gonna do it. Oh! Okay, yellow next time then. Always house flipper. Yes, there is that. No. Hitting it the wrong way again. Yep. Straight into that pillar. I don't think I should have gone that far. Yeah. Should have gone a bit further. Oi! No, straight into the E. Oops. No. I will get this done. I will. I will. Oh my! What are you doing over there? I'm up for trying new things though. Can I always switch if I don't like it though? No, this way. Turn this way a bit. Okay. Totally too far! Okay. Okay, try that now this time. No! Stop it! The better! Better, but still not good enough. Stop it! No. See? Oh! No. Damn you! Yeah, that definitely has put the heating on. I can smell all the dust burning. No. How the heck are you supposed to line this up properly? No, I don't want to do that. I want this. Thank you. No, see? Why are you going all the way over there? This makes no sense, okay? This makes no sense. No sense. Give us those bloody arrows back. Okay, can we use a jabby jab weapon? Do we have a jabby jab weapon? Yes, we do, but... Yeah. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work. Actually, you know, no, stop that. Targeting is not gonna work. No. Fuck this. How about a fucking grenade? Certainly cleared the ball. Whether or not it actually did it in the way which we wanted it to, I can't really say. No. There you go. No, that's not gonna get it. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. I bet we actually have to use Stasis Plus for this, which is the one thing we don't have. How many cores do we have? We have 3. Ooh. Okay, let's bloody well get the soul out. Come on. Let's go get the soul, and we can always come back. Because whatever's behind there has got to be good. Yeah, let's get the soul. So as I've said before, you can always come back to these things. No, I didn't want to open Google Mail. Thank you very much. I am trying to get back onto Discord. Thank you very much. Bam, 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 bam. We have 3 of them. Don't worry. We're coming back for the second half, mate. We are. There's got to be something very good in there. We are going to... There it is. Travel. Hello! Yes. So, stasis. Yes. Snap. Stasis upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock remove. Let's do this thing. Shulker Slate authenticating enhancer stasis room. There we go. This power-up stasis room can now time stop evil creatures, stop objects, store kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of a stored energy can move even the largest objects. Now time stop evil creatures. Ooh. Yahoo! My little guidance stone did the tricky. Hee hee. What's this? Perhaps you already went and powered them all up? Well, suppose with your Seeker Slate and your legendary showmanship, we'll have nothing to fear. Yes, quite nothing at all. Not even Calamity Ganon. Okay. We've got all the upgrades from her, which we need. Yeah, I hear him. I hear him. I do. The other dude is in the lake area up here somewhere. That gives us all the Seeker stuff. Can you hear him? Because I... No! I thought it was the fucking dragon. I know my language. But it's not. And blaming you because you can't decide on what game you want to play tonight. Your fault. Your fault. Come on. Another 2 hours. It won't actually respawn all the enemies until 12 o'clock. But still. Here it comes.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Yep, so every enemy we have defeated since the last blood moon has now been respawned. Not a biggie. And are you going to come down off the mountain? Bit. Okay, with our new connect ability, Let's go back to the shrine in which we were at. And see if we can continue a little bit. Is that a Y? Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Well, yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass, but it does mean the fact that if you know how to take down a good high-end enemy and you know what it gives, it means you can farm the hell out of them. Okay, back to this. Yeah, we know how to tame a wild horse. I just know that there's 2 horses I want to get. Okay. Do I really have to? That's annoying. Okay. That is annoying. Right, now we need Kinesis Plus and we need a swing weapon. Let's stop doing that. No, it was 5. Only 5 on that one. 6 and it'll go whacking out the end. Yes, it's only 5. Why on earth did you do a 6th, hey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I did 6 again. Oh, my brain is starting to fry. Sorry, everybody. No. I spent too long trying to... There you go. Yeah, I spent too long trying to line up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave it. There you go. This don't matter about angle, it just matters about power. There we go. Yeah, we already took the soul from here. There you go. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It looks like there's a ramp up, but as far as I know, it's never ramped upwards. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see. I really need that 6th one in there. I might need a attack power potion on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Perfect angle, but I should have done the 5 because I was on perfect angle. Oh. I don't want to move now. But I'm gonna have to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. Yeah, no, hit the post. We could do this. We could do this. Come on. I know the bow is breaking. It's only a wooden bow. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. See now why? 5 is not enough. 6 is too much, apparently. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! No way was that going to make it. It was only 4. Get off. You're going to make me use the claymore, aren't you? No. Oh. It went perfectly through the hole, but bounced out. Apparently the claymore is very badly damaged now. Let's try the legendary champion sword of Duruk. Stop. No, see? Now I bet you, if I was to do 5 at the exact same angle... Oh. It won't get it through the hole. It won't get it through the hole. Oh. That was not what I was supposed to do. It's supposed to be controlled hits, thank you. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I do have the stasis plus, yes. I do have the stasis plus. I got my free course together and did the Stasis Plus. I am trying to get whatever treasure is in that chest right there at the moment. It's not working out. I don't know how to do this. I cannot for the life of me remember how to do this one. 3, 4, and 5. 6 is too hard. 5 apparently isn't enough. See? Oops. Yeah. Sorry, G. I do apologise. I really should get some sort of thing to tell me when people actually put new messages in the chat. There is nothing which is reliable in that terms. No. No, I don't like the angle. Maybe if I were to do... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Let's try the backhanded. It's going to be way too hard, but it's pissing me off. Yeah, way too hard. But the right angle, right angle. One, two, three, four. No, that's so awkward. Yeah, that was nowhere gonna do it. I don't even think that cleared the fence. Anybody else got any other ideas? Because I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I tried explosives. I mean, none of these are magnetic. We can't actually get over there, can we? They all look like proper ancient stone. I mean, I know it is only a little tiny little chest, but still, it's got to be good if it's this difficult and it's behind the soul orb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is too much, 5 is not enough. I don't know what's going on. No. Oh, the boulder break is just about to break. And it's broke. Oh well. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here then. God knows what I'm to use to blooming fix that thing. I just broke the Rook's legendary weapon. Oh well. Out of the way. Yeah, I never tested this. Let's try this. Aww. Just pushes me out the way. Okay, we need to put little treasure chest sign next to this. There we go. So we know there's still treasure there which we need to get. Oh yeah, before I forget, put a bloody weapon on Gemma. And continue up the tower which we're supposed to be going up. Ooh. Nah. Yeah, I know. There's a dog there. Hello, Beedley. Zora Domain, Hyrule Ridge. Oh, dear. Well, we're going this way. Only because we want up that tower. That'll give us the means to have the local map. Which currently don't have the local map. I really ran into a sparrow. That's weird. Okay, looks like we've got a big massive encampment here. Military training camp. I'm wearing my sneaky sneaks. We're fine. Well, that is swamp. So we won't be going in there anytime soon. Okay. That just happens randomly. It doesn't mean to say that there's anybody who knows we're here at all. I mean, look, I just walked right past that dude, right in front of his fucking nose, and he didn't see me. He's seen me now. In the swamp with you. Go on. We shan't be doing any climbing anytime soon because apparently the rain's out. So we gotta walk up there. Somehow. My nose is getting all stuffy again. Can't you hear it? Yeah. Shush. Stop grumbling. Spiked Moblin Sphere. Spiked Moblin Club. I don't really want to have to go through this whole entire thing, but the rain's not letting off anytime soon, so we're going to have to. Oh dear. What's that? Oh. Well, that's easy. Oh, more swamp. I can hear it. Yeah. Gotta get all the way over there. This is what we get for not having a local map. This is what we need to do to get a local map. Ooh. Ooh. No? There we go. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Oh! It's a metal block being electrocuted by something. Huh. Huh. Interesting. No! Bye-bye, Gemma. Did that count as a death? Have a look. Probably did. Apparently not, it didn't. Oh. Let's have a double check. Hero's Path. No, it didn't count as a death. No. Hmm. Weird. Anyway, does freeze work? I haven't checked if freeze works on Swamp. Oh, it does! Oh. Ah, interesting. Cryo crisis. I can't remember exactly what it's called again. Now we want magnesis, please. Thank you. There we go. Basically where we gotta go. Oh dear, there's a fucking fire wizard. Oh great. Oh, it is a lightning lizard, and apparently we are under attack somehow. So let's go back for our block. There you go. You die now, okay? Yeah, good. Good. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? No! Oh, God's sakes. You are supposed to grab when I tell you to grab. Well, actually, no, you're supposed to automatically grab. There is no grapple prompt. There is a climb prompt, but that's like just push forward on a joystick. There is a treasure chest in there. Can we get it from here? No, we can't. Okay. No. Yes. Probably going to be rupees or a traveler's sword or something stupid like that. Oh no, it's one of the bigger ones. Shock arrows. Don't exactly need them at the moment, but yeah.
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage, and on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city, and after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally, and after I am done with them they will feel real silly. Ooh-wee.
Aha! There's a skull here, isn't there? Yes. Nope. That's alright, we didn't wake anyone up, so this is that. Nope. Again, we didn't wake anybody up. There you go. Bonk. No? Okay, let's try Nesis. Try 3 of them. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Oh well. We tried. Would have done it if it wasn't such rough ground. No? Okay, a bit further. Whoa, okay, do not fall down. Oh no, yeah, that woke him up. I'm surprised that the blooming big explosion above his head didn't wake him up. Now it's gonna rain, and I'm not gonna be able to light my arrows now, I bet. Oh, I can. Magnesis. When in doubt, just whack him with a massive block. Oh dear. No, you don't. You're not going to get me that way. Back off, back off, back off. Woo! Sheesh. Oh, the Octos are out. Bomb arrows in that tour chest. Ah. Okay, we cannot climb in this weather. That's the problem. So we're going to have to stay here and wait it out. I don't like it, especially with that wizard there. Okay, so I need a song for this.
Sneaking around.
Yay! It's a dancing bean rainbow queen.
Oh, you'd like to spend the purple smarable?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my knees and proposing to you.
Sorry, not really my type. That's not my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rickroll.
Yeah, I need a song, a background song for that. Or something which ties all of those together. And I've run out of tea again. That's how bad this is. I've run out of tea again. Ah! Come on, we can't be climbing We cannot be climbing in this weather. Even with rock climbing gear on, we can't climb in this weather. It'd just be too slippery. Okay, at least the thunderstorm's over and done with. No. The dead don't shuffle. Come on, Rain, go well. Go away! You done, right? Come on, hurry up! Ooh! Well, I'm sorry, but on the wrong side of the castle. I know exactly what that is, and by the time I get over there, it probably won't be active. Anyway. Come on, stop raining! Yay! Pause. Yeah, I'm wanting height for this, so let's actually go up one more level. Yeah, because I don't want to have to deal with that fecking wizard. Okay, here we go. Whee! Flunk! There we go. Oh, down. We need to get our stamina back, thank you. Yay, we're up. Sheikah Tower activated. Scanning area. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Look at that. Regional map extracted. Nice. Really nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Take a look about with our Sheikah slate. Not over there, thank you. That's the castle way. Yep. No point in looking over there. That's all Death Mountain, lower mountain. Place we really need to be looking. We can't actually look because there's a bloody... Oh. Oh. Pleasantly surprising. Yeah, we know of that inn. I don't even know why I'm surprised there's an inn there. Basically, we just got to follow that road up. And that is... Yeah. Really can't tell you what that is without giving spoilers. by no means have we finished with any of the areas which we've actually already been in. I would tell you that for nothing. Whee! But we really got to go this way because we really do need to spend some stuff. We need to get into this area at least. Ooh, razor shroom. Greasy shrimp. Nice. Nice shot. Oh my, we're getting raided. Lusty! What the bugger are you doing raiding me at this early? You been up all night or something? How are you doing, Lusty? Oh my god. Dear oh dear. Okay. Let's get Lusty a shout out, shall we? There we go. There we go. Okay, you all know Lusty Bard, really. He's another streamer.
Like, is anybody
Any
home?
music?
Ah,
first in a long
me
time.
Dying. That's okay. That's also Dark Souls, and it's okay.
Yeah,
you have
that's
to
Dark
enjoy
Souls.
those moments when you fall off the edge. It's good. It was a good fall. It was a good fall.
No, you are fine.
Was a good.
It's doing well. I'm just about to come up to a certain forest.
Bones and it hurt bad. Didn't happen fast like you think. It's a good death.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before you go, Lusty.
Feel pain too.
Oh no.
You dumb dick.
Sorry, I'm waiting for your clip to.
Putting soul back into Dark Souls.
Putting soul back into Dark Souls. Yeah. I've got a little animation of Anne, which I've done, and it really needs something. And then I thought, oh, how about Lusty Bard's solo for Anne? Annifer. It's here's the animation.
There'll be no sneaking around here.
And it
Yay! It's a
really needs something added into it.
Queen.
Oh, you'd like to spend the purple smarple?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my knees. I'm proposing to you.
Sorry, not really my type. That's not my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rick roll.
Yeah, so I need something to add in there. Whether or not it's, you know, going to be your solo for Annifer or anything. But yeah. Yeah. Which reminds me, I gotta make you. I gotta make you. I've got to do a drawing of you. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do a drawing of. That changed dramatically. A drawing of Lusty. So yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not asking you directly to just give me it or anything like that. No, I can source it. I can ask Anne herself. But because you were the one which performed it, I'm asking for your right to be able to use it in this animation, basically. See you soon. Bye, Lusty. You go to your dad in hospital, and I hope he gets well soon, okay? Thank you. Love. In fact, let's do a proper shout out for Lusty. There we go. So, if you guys have not actually subscribed to Lusty yet, not subscribed, whoa! If you guys haven't actually followed Lusty yet, go do it! Okay? This new feature from Twitch makes it a hell of a lot easier now. You don't even have to leave my stream. There you go. There we go. And a soldier's blow. Apparently that's worse than what I got. Mobbling arm. Don't need that. There we go. So, I don't know whether or not any of you guys are actually familiar with any of the Zelda games. I hear a goat. Anyway. Well, in the Zelda games, there is repeatedly a place which is known as the Lost Forest, as such. Or the Cocoa Woods. And this is this game's version of it. I have actually done this woods twice. Gods, if I remember how to do it though. And the majority of it is follow the torches. There you go. Hello, no, I'm not interested in you at the moment. I've got to pay attention. Aha. You have to follow the torches. That's the problem. If you don't, you get spat out again. Unlike with the actual original, how the? Okay. Unlike with the original. N64 version of the Ocarina of Time, where it was very easy, everything was actually laid out in a grid pattern. This, Seb! Potato to you too! This is not laid out in a grid pattern. And for the life of me, I can't remember which way I'm supposed to go. And I probably am going to get kicked out. Alright, try to pay attention, Seb. Be right with you. As soon as I get kicked out. I know, Foxy. I know. No, not that way. I know. You can usually tell where the walls are because the fog gets a little bit too thicker. I'm supposed to be making my... Yeah, there he goes, yep. There you go. There we go. Yeah.
It's on the shore.
There we go.
Lying in the bunches of
So
green.
I did get to a checkpoint then. Okay.
Pink, like...
There we go. Can we set the grass on fire? No, we can't. Okay. you're welcome, Seb. How you been today? I hope you've been well. I do hope. Or at least doing better than me. Don't like that way. Oh no! No! Apparently there's supposed to be a trick to actually doing this, and I can't remember for the life of me what it is. Oh. It's only 11 anyway. I mean, this place is literally above where Hyrule Castle is, which is the most difficult area in the whole entire game. And apparently, you know, majority of the time, what you're supposed to really do is go like, you know, get over here as soon as possible, because, you know, you're supposed to go to the, if you judge by the stats, you're supposed to go to the Karako village first, then make your way up to the forest, then go to the laboratory. You right, Daddy?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you judge it by the stats of the actual weaponry, this is like the 3rd/4th place you're supposed to come. And that's a very happy tree. Yeah, he's a happy tree as well. Perhaps if I follow happy trees. Happy trees? He's a happy tree. You a happy tree? You know, you're not a happy tree. Are you a happy tree? I'd say you're an angry tree. Look at that mouth. No, he an angry tree. He definitely an angry tree. I don't think anybody's going to cut any of the trees down here. And if I get through and you finally get to see why nobody's ever going to cut a tree in here. Okay, happy tree here. Happy tree there. Happy tree here. But not happy tree behind it. Angry tree here. Do not make me look up a tutorial on how to fucking do this. We've got to make our way. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's how you take a camera on, picture on the Switch. We've got to make our way here, basically. But it's like one of the hardest things ever. You're an angry tree as well. Don't like that. I need a happy tree. Give me a happy tree. There's a happy tree. Here's a happy tree. There's another happy tree. Okay. That's an angry tree. It's another happy tree. That looks like, that feels like I'm going backwards. Happy tree. Angry tree. I need a happy tree. It's a derpy tree. Oh, that's the beginning. We've gone round in a circle. Hello, who the fuck? No, I didn't want to. I just wanted to zoom in on you guys. I weren't going to hit you. Oh dear. Hello, Rulo. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Do hope you're well. Oh. Well, I know how to get here. Back to that checkpoint, at least. Found out how to get out. Yeah, I know how to get out. Teleporting out is easy. Getting through these bloody trees is the hard bit. Alright, here's the checkpoint. Happy tree. Happy tree. I'm okay, have just had to... Regicide stuck in my head the last several days, lol. Oh no. I know, but still. No! Oh. God, damn this! Seriously. Regicide is Orox's theme, by the way. Lol, it helped make some moments quite traumatic. I'm killing a king, right? Ooh, lol, okay. Yeah, no, yeah. Yep. Oryx, yeah, don't worry, yep. He is, you could say he is the king of the Taken. Yep. Destiny/Destiny 2 on G-Snap, yep. Me and Runlo used to cane the hell out of that game. Okay, this is getting annoying. I know, mate. I wish they would bring it, you know, stop giving us this seasonal crap. I'm gonna climb the tree. They're probably not gonna like me for it, but I'm gonna climb the tree. It looks all exactly the fucking same. Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be some trick to this. I can't seem to see it. We are trying to get to the centre of the forest, basically. More specifically, we need to get to this pathway here. But walking in a straight line does not necessarily mean, especially in this forest. Destiny 2 was just annoying enough to having all your stuff useless per update, but then the seasonal stuff absolutely killed it. I know, I mean, I could cope with having shit stuff. I did in Destiny 1. Come on now, I am the person who got the Galahorn a week before they nerfed the fuck out of it. Yeah. Hope Saints Row gets fixed soon. I'm waiting for the update to turn up on my games and apps. There has been one update, but I don't think it's the update we've been waiting for. Yeah. Oh, you got Saints Row, have you? Yes, we got Saints Row. Me and Moonlight tried to stream it. We tried to stream it together. Connectivity between the Xbox X and the Xbox One was not that great to start with. But then they started the whole... Oh, bless it, Bubba. Yes, oh, you mean a Galahorn. You mean a Galahorn. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Dark Below DLC. Yeah, that's when it was introduced. Yeah. I get you now. Okay, here's a happy one. I just got a shrine sound pickup. The new DVD chapter comes out on the 22nd. The new killer is a knight and the survivor is a man from the 1300s. A knight? I don't know. No. Okay, I might have to look this up. I'm not getting this. Is there supposed to be like some sort of thing I'm supposed to get before we... Hey, Mandog! Shush, Dad. Stop your moaning. Hello, Mandog! I mean, it would depend on the nights, though, wouldn't it?
I should say it's in foreign language.
I don't know what he said. You guys probably heard him better than me. I think he selected a movie in French by the looks of it. Anyway, hello, Mandog! It's going well. It's going well. I tried to stay off taking down the giant salamander before you came back, but it just got to a point where I had to go for it. And as I said previously, the salamander is not that difficult. So I took him down pretty easily. And now we are cutting to the north. Yeah, we took care of the salamander. There he is. We're cutting through to the north to go to the number one, beast number one, as I called it. I rolled a dice again. It came out even, so we ended up going north. And I'm currently going across this forest here to try and get into the centre of it because there is something very drastic which we need in there, and I can't get in. I've forgotten how to get in. It's a forest where where people who do not know how to get in can easily get lost. And I've forgotten how to get in. I know how to get to the checkpoint. I just can't get. Because unlike previous Zelda games, it's not set out in a grid pattern. Well, this bit is, but the next bit is not set out in a grid pattern. And I know it's got something to do with smiling trees. Okay, here we go. Let me do this first. And then go back to Rune Lane's message. There you go, Mandog. The Knight and the Survivor are both original, by the way. Everyone was thinking...
It takes about a week for a large craft to sail south of Logris in Midgand. Is that so? Is it the savior tourist
No.
is there? Allowed to see him with my own eyes, but it's too far for me to travel. A week by ship, eh? I suppose that means swimming is right out.
Yes, no, you're right, Runo. Not every chapter it has to be a license, and it's best it not being a license. Because if somebody starts kicking up a fuss, they have a big, massive legal battle. Anyway, that's Mandog. He's also a streamer. Yep, and I'm also wearing his t-shirt. There you go. Oh, Dad's eating chicken crisps again. Those horrible, stupid chicken crisps. Own brand chicken crisps, everybody. Gotta throw up. Okay, we gotta do it. I gotta do an internet search for this. Don't mind me, chappies. What's the name of the forest again? The Lost Woods. Breath of the Wild. Hello. Lost Woods, it's the second. Sorry, Daddy is eating those horrible, disgusting crisps, as I keep saying. I don't want to know about enemies, I want to know about the Lost Woods. How to get through them. Lost Woods is located in Breath of the Wild. It surrounds the forest. Together they come from Greater Hyrule Forest. Most of the woods are off limits, which only certain paths available to travel. If Link goes off the proper path, he will become enveloped in a surrounding fog. No shit, shut up. And return to the woods in entrance. Said fog permanently illuminates the woods with a haze regardless of the time of day. While the path through the woods are often marked in different ways, the main way being the directions of the fire on the pillar are blowing. Link can always navigate the woods by keeping an eye out on bank of fogs closing Link's vision. As soon as the fog begins to envelop Link, reverse direction, backtrack a few meters with care. There should be plenty of time to avoid the fading completely into white. Carrying Lit's torch will also point the way. If one pays attention to the flame, so that flame's direction, to the same results can be achieved by looking at Link from above and following the direction of the floating particles. Okay, saving that page because that's helpful. Well done. Most people will be like, go to this smiling tree, go to that smiling tree, you know. Now let me get back onto chat because I've neglected chat again. There we go. Pretzel. Give me my chat. There we go. Hey! Sorry if I missed anybody's chat, by the way. I do apologise. Oh, dang. That is the place I keep hanging. No, Dad sat on the sofa right in front of me. Right behind the camera, in fact. Yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah, I do apologise. I do apologise, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, no. No, okay. Okay. That torch is going to burn out if I don't do something about it. We'll drop that. Take that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Follow the particle directions. I don't want the torch to burn out though. It will burn out. If I'm not careful, it will burn out. It's not really the smell of crisps, it's the certain type of crisp. These are those really cheap and nasty roast chicken crisps. Supermarket branded. I'm not going to say the name of the supermarket, of course. These ones are disgusting. Oh, let me scroll down. You lost footsteps. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm playing D&D Beyond at the moment. No, D&D Roll20, sorry. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, Bruno, I highlighted your video from the other day because I know you currently only have a 7-day, whatchamacallit. So I was like, yeah, let's get that highlighted for him. I feel like I'm backtracking. Oh, here's that shrine. I hear a wolf. I don't like this. Oh. No. You hope season 4 goes on sale soon. Yeah, you and a lot of people, mate. I do believe. I do believe that the fact that there is also new Telltale's Borderlands stuff out as well. I can't remember whether or not yeah, I think I've actually got it because I believe it comes out with the season pass which I bought for it. Don't quote me on that though. I don't actually have any of the Walking Dead Telltales. I got the Batman because it was on Games with Gold. I think this is it. Yes! Yeah! We made it, everybody! Yay! We're here! Yeah. But I got the Batman because it was Games with Gold. I got the, obviously, Minecraft story mode. And I got the Borderlands version because it was Borderlands, you know. I usually don't like playing Telltale games because of timers. That's the best way I can put it. Okay, everybody, welcome to the Kawako Woods. or the place in which the children of the woods live. Yay! Okay, there is, but I'm dubious to even try it, seeing as the Borderlands story from 3 has gotten so stupid. I no longer have any interest in seeing what happens. I know that the Telltale games don't actually follow on from the main Borderlands story. I'm sorry to inform you, Runo, but the Telltale games are canonical. And I know it has mixed up Borderlands 3, something crazy. Dad, you're disgusting. Stop doing that. R.I.P. I won't say the name. Very sad scene. Yeah. Here we go. There it is, everybody! But that's not what's important, because I can't do that yet. I'm not even going to attempt to pull it. There you go. Let's take that Silent Princess. Okay, and let's go talk to you. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, Seb, don't you worry. You enjoy, you have yourself a good look. Do not worry. No, I get you, I do. I myself need to go and get a drink because that chicken crisp fucking kill my fucking father. Love to the lurkers, totally. As I said, that's got to be my next. As I said, damn my father and his damn feckin' chicken crisps. As I said, I need to go and get that drink. Okay, I shall be right. I'm going to stick myself on the be right back screen and I'm going to do a few shout outs. It's not gas, it's just the fact that the actual smell of it is so fucking gagging. You know, it's like literally... I don't know whether or not you ever watched a television series called My Name is Earl. Well, in there's something called the Crab Bucket, or the Crab Shack. And the proprietor of this shop had the plan, the fact that he was going to progressively feed his patrons cheaper cuts of crab and fish meat over a long period of time, so the fact that he could actually sell them really, really cheap meat for the same price. And it seems that the people who've made this crisp have done exactly the same thing with these crisps, and people just aren't fucking realising it. Fucking warfare, basically. They're trying to kill off the poor, basically. Anyway, be right back screen. Shout outs, go and get a drink. There you go. I shall be right back, chappies.
Oh, I need you. I'm sorry, raccoon. No, I didn't get it. Oh no, now they're gonna chase me. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Ah, no. I didn't want to kill you.
Oh! Oh! That was...
Yeah, follow the edge. Follow it round. It'll flip. It should.
Yeah.
What did you bounce off of then? It looked like you bounced off
that was
of nothing.
mid-air.
Yeah. Should be this like. Yeah, that's not looking right. That's bouncing off of nothing.
What?
Whoa!
What? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna clip that as
Try to find these other 2 dig spots. Hey, hey! Two dig spots back to back. Nice. Well, that was easy.
Babe, should I tell Missy that I had 3 crowns the other day as opposed to her 2? I'm not saying I'm great or anything. I'm saying I'm horrible, but yeah. Play some words on stream. I'll be right back. But we could have had 5 together was the point. I think. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city. And after I am done with that, I'll be the hero of Paititi.
Nothing I can do in that. Was there a different way forward? Or do I need to go back down? I think I need to go back downstairs. Right? That's what it seems like. Yeah. These poor mad lads. Like actual mad lads.
Hello, Papa. How you doing?
I'm back, everybody.
This guy's adorable.
How's everybody doing? The shout outs have stopped listing, by the way. This is Sven.
Excuse my French.
He's trying one of his trick shots, isn't he?
Yes! Yes!
Nice! Round of applause. Well done, Sven.
Damn, I got it. All the way through on the Fenty Plus.
Here's Lusty.
This is so much fun for Marzimallow. This is so fun for Marzipan. She needs it because she ate a turkey last night and she is real stuffed. So she needs the fun, whether she keeps her pants on or not.
And last but not least, Dante.
Like an actual. No, what did I do? There you go.
I've done worse.
No. There you go. That was it. That was not very glorious, but there you go.
There we go. Sorry I had to pop away for that. How's everybody doing? Everybody managed to get some snacks and stuff? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do what we did to come for. Here it is, everybody. Yep. Here it is. You all ready, everybody? Here we go.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well, well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
The sword cares not for your physical might. It is moved by what lies within. It cuts through bravado and superficial enhancements. Only true strength can draw it from its resting place. The only way to know if you have what it takes is to try. No, it's not the only way. Hero Sword, the Great Deku Tree. Or Deku Tree, as he pronounced it. Through the Lost Swords, deep within the Korok forest, not village, sleeps the sword that seals the darkness, a weapon said to be capable of striking down the calamity. Though you come to claim the sword, the Deku Tree told you that the blade would test you. Although you wielded it 100 years ago, can you pull the sword out of in your current state? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I can't. You need 11 hearts minimum to be able to pull the sword out. I do not have enough hearts. And it is a nice blade. It's the Master Sword. In the Ocarina of Time, it was known as the Sword of Time. Yeah, let's actually get a photo of it. There we go. Yeah, so we can put it in our compendium. Line it up nicely. There we go. Not that you ever really need to track the Master Sword. It's the Master Sword. Everybody knows where it goes. Yeah, you need 11 hearts to do it. I don't know whether or not you can actually use boosted health to actually do it. I never tried it with boosted health. We could give it a go. Let's save. There we go. No. There we go. But as you guys know, that was the Great Deku Tree, which was the tree... Do I actually have a health boosting tonic? No, I don't. Have I got... Yes, I got one hearty lizard. And I got lizard tail. Okay, so we need to find a cooking pot. Let's talk to you. Oh, you. Could it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here! The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I know something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come, I think. Casco, us core rocks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass very tough trials, we prepared pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of the Korok Forest. So, will you test your metal in the Korok trials? I'll do it. You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks you without question, you're gonna get conned eventually. Oh, Link has been many a times. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, the trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1. In the southwest forest, trials of the second sight. Trial 2. In the northwest forest, at the lost pilgrimage. Trial 3. In the eastern forest, the trial of wood. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now, show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best. Now, I want to go in here first, actually. Yay! Hiyo! Welcome, Mr. Hero. We're so excited you're here. If you need to know anything about these woods, just ask Mecha. Or you can climb up here if you want to speak to the Great Dooku Tree. I do not need to know at the moment. I need a cooking pot. Oh, hello. It's Mr. Hero. Yes, they are. Yay, Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest. What took you so long? Peek through the trials that will make Mr. Hero stronger. You won't have to fight and it's not scary. But you need to be extra careful, so I want to see Bloopy. I got a Bloopy picture. Is that a Bloopy going happy thing? Glows in the dark, just about peak size? Just really want to see a Bloopy, even if it's just a picture. I'll help you out. You know, we're nice guy, Mr. Hero. Thanks for listening, peak request. So, I don't know where they live, but I heard there are little blue glowing creatures hopping around in Hyrule. Apparently they're called Bloopies. Yeah, they look like a cross between an owl and a bunny. And they're blue. And you shoot them and they give you rupees. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious? If you show me a Bloopy, I'll sure thank you by a gift. I do have him in my compendium. I do. No. But I never saved the actual picture. But he is in my compendium. No, animals. He'll be in animals. No. Yeah, there he is. Bloopy. They may look like mere rabbits at a fleeting glance, but these strange and eerily named creatures glow with a mysterious blue light. While the details of their origin are entirely unknown, there is one thing we do know. These particular little things have a penchant for collecting rupees. Hence the reason why they're called bloopies! Yeah, I know where to get a picture of those very easily. Okay, so we are here to try and cook a hearty lizard. There we go. With a Lizos tail. Sorry. There we go. To make an elixir. There it is. And we shall drink the elixir and see if the elixir actually allows us to pull out the sword. Hence the reason why I saved the game. Yeah. There it is. Drink. That gives us enough hearts. If not, we're going to have to do all the trials. Not going to work. It's not going to work. The golden hearts haven't showed up. No. Damn it! Darn it. Okay. Yep. Golden hearts don't count. Okay, there's one other person in this town we gotta talk to, and that's Maraca Man over here. There you are. It's you! We meet again! With the silent treatment, don't you remember me? I'm the musician of the Kuroko Forest, Hetsu. Yeah, we know. We got you plenty of seeds before. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So, have you brought me some seeds? I sure hope so. Yeah, I got 33 of the buggers, mate. I want... Yeah, we'll go with weapon first. 5 seeds. Oh, damn, you got expensive. Na 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 na. Expand, band, weapon stash, Sheikah. So then, do you want to expand another? Yes, I want to the bow stash. Yep. I'll need 5 seeds. Let expansion begin. Na 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 na. We need one more bow. Yeah, one more bow. 8 seeds. Oh man, you're getting expensive. Anyway, this completes the second row of bows, and that's really all I need is 2 rows of bows. There you go. Na 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 na. And we shall do the rest from weapons. Na 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 na. Ah, I've only got 7 seeds left. So let's do a shield then, because it lasts for 2? Okay. I mean, I have learnt to shield surf now, so I suppose I am going to start needing some shield stash. And that'll be it then. Da na da da da. That na 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 is the actual sound which you get when you find something out of a chest, or you know, when it's revealed what it is. Usually in dungeons it's things like compass and small keys. No, not right now, mate. Bye-bye. Let's see if there's actually anything to buy worthwhile in the shops. And then we'll attempt to go and do the... Hi! This is the inn. Here's an actual shop. Ooh, got some mushrooms. What we got here? Oh, arrows. Oh. And food. Yeah, we'll buy all those. Take them all. Yeah, of course. Not yet. See, this is where somebody would actually come to come and get the 20 arrows. They'd just sleep for 3 days in a row, and the store will be restocked with more lightning arrows. The soup ladle. Yes. Let's go take on Ganon with my soup ladle of doom. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember those sea pods from... Oh, I gotta take a photo of those sea pods. They're not actually a thing in this game, but they were in a previous game. There we go. There you go. At least I can load it up to internet later. Hi! I don't actually want to talk to the Duco tree. I want to go to this shrine over here. Oh, grumpy fellow, daddy. The forest is very bright and very reminiscent of previous games. Oh. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kyoru. In the name of the goddess of Hyrule, I offer this trial. Fateful stars. Ah. Hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Okay, we got a grid pattern. How many balls we got? 2. Okay. 1, yeah, 5. There is 4 star patterns. Pick up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got 3 stars in it, so we're going to put that in 1. That's got 11. Yep. Die quietly, Dad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got 7 as well. Oh, there's more bloody stars. What does the actual plaque say? Because I didn't actually read that plaque. Look for the stars for guidance. The constellations are the keys. Oh, I get it. We need our camera. No, we don't. It's not the camera we need. It's you we need. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 3 stars. There we go. 5 of you. And we're 2 twigs. How many 2 twigs are there? 1. 2. 3. 3. Next constellation. Let's call that the tree. How many trees are there? Do, 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 do. 1. I'd say 1 tree. Yeah, 1 tree. And let's call the next one a bird. How many birds? Bird, bird, bird is the word. 1, 2. Yeah. 2 birds, 2 birds, 2 birds. There we go. Yay! Okay, we got a chest anywhere? Hiding anywhere? Make sure we look. Sometimes they like to hide them. Yes, we do. What's this then? Okay, how do we get in here? Oh. 2 trees. 3 free stars. 2 twigs. No, 4 free stars. 2 trees. 2 twigs. 4 free stars and 1 bird. Try and remember that. 2 twigs. 2 trees. Was it 1 or... I think it was 1 bird, wasn't it? Yeah, 1 bird and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trees. 1 bird and 4 trees. Yay!
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage. And on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city. And after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. Heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally. And after I am done with them they will feel real silly.
Yeah, the Knight's Claymore is not a very good weapon. Okay for chopping down trees, but that's about it. In the name of the goddess of Hyrule, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Yes. I also kind of completed Anne's. The sound still needs work. May the goddess smile upon you. Trial 1 down. Cool. Okay, so... where did they say the other... Oh, tree branch. We don't need that. There is supposed to be one in the southwest, northwest, and east. So northwest up here somewhere. Southwest down here somewhere. Okay. Let's just keep around Dooku trees roots for now. I'm half expecting to see a certain stone around here, which you can whack with a sword to tell what the time is, blow it up with a stone so it can turn into a rocket. Okay. That must be the way to the trial. Okay. Okay, we need... Do we need a... I hope we don't need it. I don't actually have... There is a nice fire source around here, so... Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not scared. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember what this is. This is, we have to make sure this little dude gets someplace, and we got to trail him without him spotting us. What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. Leave me be, okay? I'm gonna do this trial all on my own. I made up my mind. Yeah, no, you're fine. You carry on. We do have sneaky sneak potions, so we're okay. You know? Go. I told you to stop scaring me. Well, you're not going, are you? Okay, where's my potions? I have loads of sneaky sneak potions. Plus, I'm wearing my sneaky sneak getup. Are you gonna go? Because we need you to go. I need you to go. Go, go, go. He's not going, is he? Oh, here he is. Mr. Hero, you're gonna do the trial. Yes, yes, sure. Oh, I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favour then. Little Orky just now set off to do the trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Orky insists he's going alone. Let Orky go. But, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Orky without being seen? I want to be sure nothing happens to him. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Can't be seen by Orky. I'm gonna have to use our ears here a lot. Still hear him, kind of. Yeah. I can hear his... There he is. Shit. No, Gemma, don't get the honey. Leave the honey be. Tripped over a brute just then. Not me, matey. That was an acorn falling off the tree. Yeah, okay. Ooh, pretty flower. Halfway there. You're not tricking me, mister. It was a shadow, matey. This isn't so bad. Not scared one bit. This is where we should... Oh. Yeah, he starts running off. I see the top of his head. He's okay. He's still there. Oh. Oh no. Okay, he didn't actually spot me. He saw the wolf. He didn't spot me. I can still hear him. Can't actually see him. I don't like this. I see the shrine. There he is. Down tree roots. Whoa, I finally made it. I'm okay, I'm in tall grass. We're okay. He does a little dance thing just there. Eventually he's like, time to go home. He just buggers off. Yay, I made it. I finished the trial. Miss Hira, I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Yes, you are. Oh yeah, I'm probably here for this shrine. Great Dooku Tree said that the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look? Now that I finished the trial, I'm the real deal. Hee hee. There we go. Oh! Few sets put in the shrine and Dagkoruk. By entering this place, you have already proven your worth. Considering the first actual one which you actually do of that to prove your worth before you actually step footing it is a lot harder than this one. Yeah, cool. I don't need it at the moment. But thank you anyway. I'll take it. Double check. Always double check. No, okay. No, you're fine, Rune. You're fine. You're fine. We had a nice little chat with the Dooku Tree. We found the Master Swords. And I'm 2 of the shrines down in the forest. The Lost Woods. How was the outside? Okay, literally we just have to get booted out of the forest now and it'll take us back to town. We turned the corner and some woman walking her dog was there and she scared the F out of me. I smiled at her and dog gave me a light chuckle as if it was... What? Find it good. It's as if I noticed her giving me an awkward smile as she tried swiftly walk past, getting sure she was just as scared as me to come think of it. I'm all grown up now. There we go. We're looking for the mission log. There it is. Yep. There's two shrines there which I haven't done yet. Oh dear, my stream crashed out. Hello again. No, you're fine, Rune. Don't you worry. I know how it is. My phone's been saying to me the fact the internet's been cutting out all day. So I don't think it's just you, matey. There goes the sleep potion. Terrifying. Okay, now this one I do not remember. I'm sure I will remember eventually. Okay. Hello? This way to the trial. Hyrule seeks to attempt the Koroki trial. Is this even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt the trial? Of course. Oh wow, you really want to try it? I guess it's worth asking after all. Let me tell you all about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You look very excited. But don't worry, I got a cryptic little hint for you. The Hunger Trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make that sound cool? I think about that as you take it on the trot. Basically, yeah. Easy. There it is. Yay! Follow the iron. Can you take the iron out? No, you can't. Okay. No, it means you don't get lost. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry for the Nintendo, what was it called again? Nintendo brought out some sort of flipping goggle thingy, which was, I hear a goat. It's supposed to be like 3D glasses, but it wasn't. It was actually just a load of LCD overlays, red overlays. Oi! Oh dear! Get up, Link! Stupid nunty. Where were we? There we go. Following the iron. Yeah, you run, you scaredy cat. It helps when you yell at them. Well, it helps you feel better, I can tell you that much. Well, he was rolling down a flipping hill and he didn't need to. Oh dear, I lost my thought. Shush, Daddy. Rusty shield. Okay. Examine. Feed me the agreed shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go over there. Do I have a leaf? I don't think I have a leaf. Okay. This is only water, so we're okay. Oh, there's a leaf. Let's drop a useless weapon, because I'm sure I'm full by now. Yep. And go and get that leaf. Oh, go away, you damn bloody wolves. We don't need you. Yeah, I can't even hear you now. Oh, what? How? Oh, controller battery low. Okay. I was gonna say, how could my controller battery, my console battery be low? It's plugged in. Not that one. What wire am I looking for? No, stop that controller. There you go. Sorry, not my controller on the floor. There we go. I don't... What the hell are you doing? Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Put you away. We need the leaf. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Otto Knight. You didn't have to. Thank you for joining us today. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Yeah, sinking wolves. Please place my chest in my mouth. The shield eater's brother stole from me. Oh, really? Okay. Shield eater. There we go. Oh, go away. Oh. We are out of crappy bows. Oh, no, we got a crappy bow here. Okay, there we go. There you go. Yeah, don't you worry. Breath of the Wild is one of those games in which quite a lot of people just like to lurk for. There we go. Also, there's a fair few fish in here I've got to go and catch. These are very rare fish. There we go. I'm sorry, but I already took what was in it out. There we go. Six hours, 31 minutes. Now, where did it come? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, where are you? I can't actually see any. Let's get our camera gear out. I'll be able to tell us where something is. No, I can't actually... I only saw one. Oh, there we go. Come back this way, please, so I can take a proper picture of you. There you go. just for my compendium, of course. Okay, apparently that didn't take. There we go. Stealth fin trouts. Another one of these. Again, compared to the other one, the original one. Ooh. Mm. There we go. How many orbs have we got now? 6. So we can get one heart. Oh wow. It's nowhere near enough to be able to get the sword. Yes, yes, I know about that. I know about that. The question is where's the goddess shrine in this place? I don't know. There's got to be one. No, I can't find one. Aww, what's our? Hello, Peaks. How you doing, Peaks? Blue growing critters around Hyrule, quick and hoppy. Oh, it's the blue piece fellow. Okay. What's our? You okay, G? Yeah, you need 11 hearts in total to get to the get the sword. I thought that was a bug then for a moment. No. I'm not seeing any goddess statues. I know on top of the Dooku tree there is a certain mission which we can do. Why are you not allowing me to climb? Let me climb! Thank you. Whee! Hello, Mister. Stop. Yawn. And I was having such a nice dream. Wait, if you're here, does that mean you want to face the ultimate trial? I'll try it. The ultimate trial has begun. I'll tell you a riddle about an object. Your job is to solve the riddle and to bring me the correct object. Here comes the first riddle. Small, red, round and sweet. Bring me one of these simple treats. Have you figured out? I'm guessing you're more stumped than the base of the fallen tree. If you'll place the right object on the leaf, I'll dance for you. You've decided to take on a riddle, the riddles of Hyrule Trial. Small, red, round, sweet, bring me the simple treat. Once you know the answer, bring in the item to Walton. That's easy. This one's easy. There's only one small, red, round one. Apple! It's an apple! That's it! That's it! You got it! Next riddle is... Cankovilish specialty fruit, rock hard flesh, quite resolute. Oh, easy. Do I have one? That's the question. Yes, I do. Well, there's only two types of vegetables which are grown in that village, and only one of them's a fruit, really. Fortified pumpkin! That's it! That's it! You got it! Next riddle is... this sultry shroom will warm your bones. It makes its home in warmer zones. Sunshroom? Bright red mushroom grows in hot climates. With the power of heat used to cook in dishes will allow you to endure bitter cold. I've never actually done this. I never completed it. A sunshroom! That's it! That's it! You got it! Next riddle. Mainly because they can't be bothered to climb the deco tree. Its scales and tail will zap you, no doubt. This shocking swimmer is called a fish. A shocking fish of some sort. Okay. An actual fish. Party bass, Hyrule bass. Stomica bass. Voltfin bass. This trout makes a home in freshwater lakes. Its scales have an insulating compound that when cooked into a dish offers resistance to electricity. Is that it? Let's give it a try. A Volt Fin Trout! That's it! That's it! You got it! Ahem. The next riddle is... This is the last riddle. Prepare yourself. If stepped on by this, you will go poof. It starts with a ha and ends with an oof. I do believe I don't have one of those. It's a monster part. No, I don't have one. No, I don't have one. Mainly because I've never killed one of them. Nope. Okay. Damn it. Yep, no, I don't have one. Okay, so, map. Nope. Zoom in. Star. There we go. Oi! Nope, nothing. You're useless. Yeah, basically it's a hoof. It's a Lawrence hoof. I haven't actually killed one yet, so... Let's see how far we can get out on this branch, shall we? Come on, I know they're 2D petals, but come on. How many people are actually going to come out here onto the branches at the top of the Great Dooku Tree? Quite a lot of people, but that's still not the point. You know, they don't expect people to do it. Do they? Come on now. Okay. We need to go and find a goddess shrine. Whee! So we're just gonna see how far we can glide out. Yeah! Oh. Are you ready? Hey, here I go. I was told you'd be coming, but you really think you're ready for the test of the woods? Okay. All you need to do is equip this Croco weapon set and reach the Shrine of the Woods. I'm ready. Alright, let's go get him. You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or unequip them, you're out. Your inventory's full. You need to make some space for the sword, the shield, and the bow. If we're to get started. Well, I didn't even know you were here, mate. I thought I'd done all the trials. So, I apologise. I've done 3 shrines. I thought I'd done them all. Let's get rid of you. There's room for the bow. And there's room for the shield, so yeah. All you have to do is reach the shrine and back. Shrine in the back of the area. Off you go. Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, do not do a countdown because it makes me think there's a fucking timer. I believe that we just literally got to get here. I think. Okay, we're gonna drink some sneaky sneaks, I think, would be best. So we're not seen by anyone. There we go. They didn't say I actually had to fight anyone now, did they? The thing I fear is if somebody was to start firing fire arrows at me and burn all this stuff. Again, I still don't know which way I'm going. Why? Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Got to spread the durability out. What the hell was that? Was there like a... Do we have a, like a, fallen star nearby or something? So I'm sorry, but I can't go and get it. Oh. Oh no, crouch please. I hate it. I still can't do it. Oh shush. I'm not going to be the one to No, I'm not moving it. I want to jump. I want to climb. Climb. No? Well, I'm not gonna unequip. I'm not gonna waste durability on that. No, we're gonna climb. could have just used a bloody bomb, to be honest. I could have... Oh well. Talking about that, why is there a bit of swamp here? Oh no, here we go. As I said... Whoa! I can wait until all that fire is out. Whoa. No! Do not burn my gear! Thank you. I heard that. Where is it? Whoa, okay. No. No, stop it. Walk away. Don't fall in the swamp, Gemma. Yellow jelly. What the hell? I hate these types of bows. You know, I want cryo, please. There you go. Okay, now. Any iron in here? Because this is swamp. And we can't exactly, you know... Stop moaning! And I can hear more octos, and I don't like it. Whoa, stop it. Stop making noises! I didn't give a damn to you octos! It's not nice. You are not nice. Go away. Do I risk it by going down there or up? There you go. I hear you over there somewhere. I can. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm just white birthing that. I hate swamps. There it is. Again, I hate swamps. Why is there spikes here? Spikes in water? When the shrine's over there? I don't know. Weird. I know there's some octos here. Whoa. Oh no, get out of the wood. No! I need to get away from the grass and away from the swamp. Get out of my face. There you go. Okay. Let's go with magnesis. If I was brave enough, I'd just end up flipping hang gliding over the top of that, but I'm not. Ooh. Go! Congratulations, you've passed the test of the words. Well done, hero man. Happiness awaits you in the shrine. Oh yeah. If you ever want to do this trial again, just let me know. See ya! Why would I want to do this trial again? I mean, I did see another path. Is there like another secret at the end of that path? Probably.
There'll be no sneaking around here.
Yay! It's a dancing bean rainbow queen.
Oh, you'd like to spin the purple smarple?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my knees. I'm proposing to you.
Sorry, not really my type. That's not my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a massive eye roll. An eye roll for a Rick roll.
Seven hours and 5 minutes. Talking about that, I did see in Discord the fact that Anne says she's going to be running a little bit late. She can't decide what game she wants to play. Whoa! Damn you! Are you saying wow to my animation or wow to me almost getting killed? Oh. Yeah. Travel back to town. Oh, 7 hours. Oh, that's nothing. Mandog recently finished a 24-hour stream. That was something. Mm-hmm. Where on earth is the goddess shrine in this whole entire place? There's got to be one. They wouldn't have... Seven hours is big. My average one is an 8-hour stream. 8 hours on a Tuesday. Yeah, 8 hours on a Tuesday. 4 to 6 on a Wednesday, depending on how I'm feeling. Mainly. Gotta be a goddess shrine around here somewhere. Come on. Mr. Hero. Hey, you the hero, could you be welcome to you're much cooler looking though than I thought you'd be. But to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my trial? I'll do it. Hooray! Show me a rod with the power of ice, please. You can wave this rod to freeze monsters in their tracks. Ice wizards love to wreak havoc with them. Yeah, I know they do. They're also really, really crap back to use, so I never bother. I'm not finding a goddess shrine anywhere. I'm gonna have to transport to a place I know there's a shrine then, ain't I? Yep. Damn it. What's up here? Oh. Examine. Note from Micah. Just climb into tree's mouth to leave forest. Promise won't eat you. Okay. Or I could just teleport. Yeah, we're just gonna have to teleport out of here. Let's go back to our hometown. Well, sorry, Link's supposed hometown. Travel. Ah, don't you worry, G-Snap. Yeah, so we got 7. Reality, you need 8. There's 4 per item. You.
Hey.
Hey. There it is. Oh, sorry, Dad.
I was wondering what it was.
Yeah, heart containers. That's what we need, is heart containers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 10. I won't be happy unless we have 12/13. Okay. We've done all the shrines in the forest. What other shrine missions do we actually have? No. So we have the Spring of Wisdom, Hyanto Village. Mada, a resident of Hyanto Village, told you there is a Spring of Wisdom somewhere on the mountain Laerinu, which towards the north of the village. The story goes that long ago a princess used a spring for a purification ceremony. Moreover, there are rumors of a fantastic treasure hidden in the spring. Okay. So, to the north of here. Well, we got that one. Pardon you, Daddy. I am not happy with going up the proper mountain. I can tell you that much. I would not be happy with that. Peak of Awaiting, Layer's Bluff. Well, we did that one. We already did that one. That's where we got the memory from, right here. Yeah, look, there's obviously going to be shrine there, but we can't actually go there yet. We're no way we're getting there yet. We've already got that. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh dear. Basically, I'm looking for shrines. That's basically what I'm doing. Because the other mission we've got, the ceremonial song, Lutana taught you a Zora song of the champion ceremony, a gift from the sky, a scale of light, spirits of feet of a veiled fool's sight. Your trial awaits. It's glowing bright. Basically, you have to construct the ceremonial tridents, and you have to leap off of a certain waterfall onto a platform to activate this device to reveal the shrine. I think what would be best is if we were just to carry on our journey towards the next beast, I think. Yeah, I think that's what would be best. But I don't like the idea of going along the path towards the castle. So I'm going to go and scale along the cliff face just south of that little swampy area where the army training ground was. Oh, and it's raining anyway. Typical. Okay, let's go and find a fire to sit by. Wait until morning. Must remember that we have to get What was it again? A hoof. Yep, we need to go hoof. Wow, what a delightful, dignified structure. How does nature create such magnificent... Oh, it's the artist. I didn't realise. No, we need an hour, a fire. Fire. Oh yeah, no, it's raining. Can't have a fire in the rain.
Oh.
Morning!
Ooh.
Sleep well. Oh!
Oh.
Anne lied. She's live. She's not late, she's early. Bloody heck. She must have picked something to play with Gimli then. I think I didn't get a notification on my phone because... Oh, Sven is live as well. Shoot. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sky Does Well. Thank you very much. There you go. Okay, apparently a lot of people are live. And I don't know when Anna actually went live because this is not in order. And this is all from Steam Cord apparently. Which is Lucifer's bot? Yeah, it's Lucifer's bot. As I said, internet's been acting up all day anyway. I'm surprised I haven't dropped any frames. But my Steam Deck definitely says that Anna's live. So, I believe we're going to call it there, I think. There you go. Oh, save that. Thank you very much, Chappies, for everybody for coming. Thank you very much, Daystopia, for the follow. Thank you very much, Lusty Bar, for the raid. Very much, not needed, but appreciated. Thank you very much, Otto Knight, for the follow. And thank you, Sky Does Well, for the follow as well. Thank you very much, Mangadog, for being along. Thank you. It is very much appreciated. You're always here. Well, not always, but you are the most dedicated. You are. You are the most dedicated. Oh, okay. And G-Snap, thank you very much for being here as well. I know you don't get to be about much, but you're always welcome. You're always welcome, mate. So don't you worry. Okay, we're going to hit the raid button, and as that raid button counts down, we are going to go to the end screen, and I'm going to do a few shout-outs, okay? Oh, yeah, and thank you, Rulo. I don't know whether or not you're there. You're probably actually having dinner time around about now. I want to have the most channel points at your end-of-year Twitch recap, just like last year. You probably will, mate. You probably will. God, I think I've only got about 80 in yours because I keep spending them all. Hugs for everybody. Hugs for everybody. See you all later, okay? Bye.
Is it still eating you?
Yes! Got me here! Help me! No!
Oh god! Oh god!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot me! Why are we on fire?
I have no idea.